The perfect time, the perfect date, the perfect weather, and the perfect mood. There's no better day to throw a rock and roll party. I sure wish I was lying on the deck of Apple III right now, letting the open sea breeze wash over me. That'll be the best way to spend a paid vacation. But the bad news is I still have a boring mission report to submit. And the worst news is it's due today. Oh, I hate work, especially paperwork. Why can't this pen just write the blasted report by itself? Wait. If I have to write the report now, does that mean the Foundation big shots don't know what I actually did? Then as long as the pen's in my hand, I can write whatever I want. After all, history is written by rock stars. Okay, time to write. The dependable Captain Regulus bravely joined the battle and gave those Manus Vindictae goons a proper thrashing. Under my brilliant command, Team Timekeeper once again overcame a difficult and dangerous mission and brought the dawn of victory to everyone at the Foundation. Okay, done. Another dull, dreadful task taken care of. At this point, Vertin really ought to put up a bronze statue of me on the Abbey Road zebra crossing. What would Team Timekeeper even do without me?
That would clearly be a traffic violation, Regulus. And I believe I should correct you. Every member of Team Timekeeper is indispensable.
Oh, come on, Sonetto. Don't be so stiff. I just want the Foundation big shots to know that putting a pen in my hand is a very, very bad idea. But speaking of which, where's your mission report? Let me take a look.
I submitted my personal mission report on the Manus Vindictae incursion 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago? Oh, that's so like you. Maybe next time I should come to you earlier and copy your homework. I mean, study it for reference.
I can share some writing techniques and outlines for reports, but next time, you really shouldn't leave your paperwork to the last day.
Roger that.
Also, we have another very important task to carry out. You haven't forgotten, have you?
Of course not. My next task is to spend a lovely day lying on the sofa, drinking Dr. Pepper and listening to rock and roll on the radio.
You really did forget, didn't you?
I really had you going there. Look, I may not like working, but there's no way I'd miss a precious chance to steal the spotlight.
So you mean...
Of course I'm fully prepared, but there's no need to rush. It's still early. Hey, I've got a great idea. Maybe you can tell me what happened back then at the SPDM. I waylaid a few Foundation staff members, but they all brushed me off with, "You'll have to ask someone from Team Timekeeper." I am from Team Timekeeper, but I don't know anything.
There's still about half an hour before we officially go live. All right, I'll tell you. But after that, you really need to finish your mission report. Also, during the 3rd anniversary preview program leader, you need to conduct yourself in a manner befitting your role.
Oh, listen to you. Am I not a captain who yearns for the vast ocean?
But you're also a host for the live stream, and we have a special guest arriving today. We need to stay focused on the mission at hand.
Relax. How many times do you think I've hosted before? Just by sitting here, I'm already the very picture of professionalism. Everyone adores this great disc jockey. Why'd you go quiet?
I don't know what I'm supposed to say to that.
Maybe just smile and nod?
All right. Let's get back to the point. You just mentioned the SPDM.
I swear, every time we talk about that place, Vertin looks like she's just bitten into a frog. Honestly, I don't just hate work, I hate school too. If I had to sit in a school all day, every day, I'd go spare.
The Timekeeper and I have many memories of that school, both past and present. Perhaps not all of them are good memories, but as one of the Foundation's core facilities, the school still plays an essential role. But with the arrival of Manus Vindictae, that place underwent changes none of us could have anticipated.
Warning. Stage 1 alert. Unidentified intruders in the SPD area. All personnel prepared to engage. This is not a drill. Ensure proper operation of all Watchtower shelter doors. Emergency response protocols are now in effect. All students must be evacuated.
Found it. Got the backup dove. We're safe. What? Come with me. Wait, where's the dove? I used to hide in the shadow. But was ever into gotta save me from better. To live the call. Once you're out, head north. You can't miss it. I'll see you there. If you keep dozing off on your feet like that, the fledglings will start building nests in your hair. Would you like to hold her? She does like to cuddle. Block is ready. So am I. I've designed a fireworks show using Flamo Flicker and Draco Drought. Would you like to be my first viewer? This should do the trick. There, hon. It's our time to shine. Ancient spirits of Anoon, I beseech you, a flurry of arcane skills.
There were 17,608 incantations in my mind at one point. Though they're silent now, the scars will remain. I've borne so many names, living their lives, yet I know so little of my own. Lift the veil of lies. Close your eyes. The pain will pass quickly.
So many
sounds echoing inside me, but
My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's 'cause Jesus Christ is my...
Okay. Yeah, I had to go make some food because I haven't eaten today. So it took a little bit. But yeah. Let me start up the game. Hello XYX, how are you? Hello Teehee. Hang on, I can't see the fucking chat. Hello Evil, hello Teehee, hello Ethan, hello T and Sweets. How are y'all? I saw 8 plus out of 10. That is generous. I'm alright. I don't want to see where this goes. Yo, hey, what's up? New exchange codes? Hit me with them. Hit me with them.
You really should be in
Did I look in yesterday? I don't even know. Alright, let me uncap. 25 notes, it took me about 9 hours. 9 hours, okay, that's fair. So about 3 streams then, huh? Okay, so I need to figure out what artifice to get, but we'll skip that for now. Shelter Doves, Desperate Counter. Hey, Femard, how are you? I'm trying to figure out how we get from the end of chapter 12 to here, man. Did I already do this one or did I just Shelter Doves? I did that one already. All hail Beachan, what the fuck? Forward time, excuse me. I like everything but Meryl in this pack. I mean, yeah, I kind of figured that'd be the case. Alright, let's grab that shit. We just get free shit for existing, that's great. We're going to a new chapter, like, well, I just don't know how it connects from previous thing to current thing. Alright, let me uncap real quick, because I do... Oh, I'm not even capped, we're fine. Perfect. We go back to... Oh, okay, so it's like immediately afterwards, I see.
The sun is
Almost actually, I got everything done. I don't have much to comment on, yeah. Fair
Do you
enough.
smell that?
Nidor's redemption man. It's not really redemption. It's just more... He's just trying to survive, bro. Okay. I think we can start if I don't have anything to do there. Day after the storm, before the storm in chapter 13, then we can assume some time has passed. Oh, are we? Okay. So lending a resource, give now, get more resource, get back all of it back at the end. What the hell? I haven't even looked at her kid. Where's Capelia? I need to level her up. Oh, hell yeah, there you are. Actually, wait, is Rhiannon even fucking done? Definitely pulled her. There you are. She's not even fucking done, Jesus
good to
Christ.
see you, Button. I spotted you through Glyndor's eyes. Oh, he's right there. He just turned.
Oh. Fantastic. Yeah, okay, this is gonna take a while. Think about getting a good IPS monitor. I'm not doing that. I can't be spending money, brother. The 40 titles, the ending for Syndrome of Silence. I don't think I've even gotten... I got like the first 2 endings. I don't know if there's more than that. I'm already sick of the song. The pleasure Renon's all from playing it. You know what? Fair. Actually fair. Dove icon in the first screen. Wait, what? Oh. Dove icon. Capelia? No, and get a full brief. Oh, so okay, I see. Oh yeah, so you might as well just fucking use it. Do it then, don't you? It just pays itself back. No reason not to, right? Just like when I haven't seen him, I'm in the mood to cry again, so I just... Oh, damn, bro. Skibbity toilet is hell, yeah. No, story, what was it about? Oops. Okay, sorry. Oh, shit. Well, it's whatever. It's only 980, like, it's fine. You can only complete next... Oh, I mean, I don't need it right away. Like, as long as it eventually you get it back, right? Okay, let's just get started, because... That's right, this Chinese Pathodia skin is from this patch. That's so fucking funny. Alright, reckoning time. Before the dust settles. Hang on, let me check sound, make sure everything's good. It's a bit low. Alright. Begin. You get painting. Yeah, I have to do SOS at some point. Yo, Mask, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Reckoning time. Count down to the storm. We're just already at a storm. We're not even gonna have any build up to it. All right. Been jump scared by an Arcana note. Jesus. I'm kind of mixed. Isn't she's a 5-star, right? Or 4-star? 5-star? Like I'm not gonna use her.
Order.
Bro, it's this super pale fucking lady again. Wait, did chapter 12 give us anything on the storm? Like announce a storm coming, or is this the first we're hearing of it? The gavel strikes with perfect momentum, not overly dramatic, but enough to serve as a warning. Syndrome of Silence is shop. Okay, I figured. Yeah, that makes sense. Is it specific for Syndrome of Silence the same way Lorelai's is specific for Series of Dust, or is it actually just useful for her? The commotion from the jury box yields to a penetrating silence.
Once
Very
again,
indicative.
Mr.
Okay.
Creus, this proceeding is not an interrogation. But you are obligated to respond to the questions put forth to you by this tribunal.
I plead the fifth. It is her signatures. Oh yeah, but I mean like, Lorelai's signature side cube is specifically for Series of Dust, so I wasn't sure if it was the same thing. Some time has passed. Lorelai's. I honestly, she's got such a cool design, but it's like, damn, bro. AB plus, but only if you play in the game. Oh, damn.
Now,
Right.
please give a full account of your unsanctioned actions proceeding from October 1st, 1920 onward, following the 10th storm.
Wait, has he just been going rogue this entire fucking time?
You are reminded that your testimony must be complete, truthful, and without omission. Our time is limited.
Understood, Your Honor.
Good one, though. Stormy, I was back. Okay, so this is probably the first we're hearing of it. Foundation officers and staff watch as he looks down at his prepared statement and begins to read.
On October
Keeps
1st,
the grammatically
1920,
like I always thought he was.
I issued an unsanctioned order to Sergeant Yemela,
break.
a member of my squad,
Paler than milk. Yeah,
directing
we've seen
him to
her
carry
before.
out a mission on the Western Front
That's
in
Troy,
Europe.
I don't think that's Troy Baker.
In addition, during my tenure as head of security in the Safe Zone, I instituted a frontline contingency plan without prior authorization from the Joint Committee. Following that, I took advantage of the policy approved by the committee in December, the resolution on the expansion of admitted persons,
Troy Baker. Oh,
and
Troy
issued
Baker
admission
sounds white
licenses
as hell,
far
bro.
exceeding my allowance under the regulations.
The tribunal officer stares right past Creus, looking instead at the representative of the Hawks. That was Aaronai throwing him under the bus. Aaronai maintains a stern expression.
Then you admit to acting beyond the regulations of this policy in order to distribute these licenses, most of which were issued to military-related individuals. Would you care to explain why?
The only time things ever progress for the better are when the Foundation's workers break through. I mean, yeah, because bureaucracy, right? It's settled detonate bomb in Foundation. I mean, that's his bunker without telling the Foundation. Oh, right. I thought he was just completely going rogue since the end of the 10th storm. Aaronai is a... I don't know if he's a leader of the Hawks, but he is a representative of the Hawks, and he's been kind of colluding with Creus. Much louder than you? Oh, let me turn that down. There we go. That should be fine, I think. Okay.
I believed the Foundation would need them.
Elucidate, please.
Elucidate.
All this time, the Foundation has been sheltering only a small number of core personnel from each era. We've had to rebuild our ranks from the top down after every storm. I don't doubt we had our reasons. We sheltered only the best of the best. After all, a farmer sets aside their most productive seeds to survive a coming flood. But we're fighting a war out there. I hardly think there's any need to elucidate how this policy has kept us on the back foot. We're scrambling.
Yeah, man, we can't do shit with the Foundation.
Irrespective of our shortages, you can't possibly claim these people you've taken in are fitting candidates. They aren't qualified specialists. They're soldiers. The only reason they're fighting for us is to protect themselves from Manus Vindictae. How do you intend to ensure their continued cooperation after the storm takes us to a different era?
And to kick them out. It's that easy, bro. What, you're gonna get stormed? Then you better listen to us.
Tell them what they're fighting for.
Oh, it's that lady from Charon's story.
In those trenches has already come to terms with the idea that they may never see their home again. All for the sake of a senseless war without any hope of an end. What better qualifications could be
Teenagers you employ are fit for their Arcanus, though.
Would you state that as a matter of fact?
Well, most of them are.
Or as your opinion?
Oh, bro's dead as fuck.
From my own experience, Your Honor.
Unofficially confirmed. Really? Because I thought Troy Baker was more of an American voice actor.
From our eras.
Like, he could be doing an accent, sure, but...
Loved ones to the storm.
Damn. Harder to brainwash for that too, right? Yeah, it's a lot easier to... Their minds are more pliable. Bit louder. Bro.
But the Foundation saved us and gave us a reason to fight. Not for vengeance, but for the future itself. We are the lucky few who benefited from the Foundation's old policy. I only aim to give that chance to more people. Expanding our numbers will not change our goals. We can save more people. And I believe we must.
Is on accent me? That is true.
Besides that, the truth of the storm will help.
I honestly don't even remember what Troy Baker sounds like. I just know he does
just
the guy from
about
Bioshock
how many
Infinite.
they've already driven to our side.
Foundation's policy benefits Arcanus more than
You've
humans.
made your point. Now,
It kind of does. Well,
the matter of your
it's
use
because
of
they're
tracking
useful.
serum on
Like,
a member of your squad.
yeah, we don't like Arcanus because they're kind of shitbags, but also they're very useful to us.
First,
So they do
please
get special
provide a
privileges.
factual account of the
Or I guess
events.
special considerations. I like this like grainy filter. What do you mean we? Hey man, don't worry about it.
Tracking serum?
Serum
I won't run again. Trust me, I swear.
calls benefits another. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Shackles. It's just special considerations. They get a little more leeway because they're useful.
Don't sweat it. Her vitals are fine.
Well, they actually did give
Give
her
us the
tracking
route,
serum.
will
That's
you?
so funny,
We don't need any help with the injection.
bro. It's like when you chip your fucking cat, so it can't run away. Ethan, you just gotta crank up the volume, brother. You need to stop asking me to mess with shit. The elevator doors open, freeing Marrow
Is there
from its
something wrong, Marrow?
goddammit cold silvery walls.
I'm
Tracking
fine.
serum. I'm assuming he just makes it
Let's
so
go,
she can't
Miss
run away
Tiger.
again. Like they'll be able to find her.
Please, call me Vertin.
Yes, Miss Verton. Just Vertin is fine. Oh,
Save teams and Arcanist management
right.
they has plenty of room because Arcanist
Vertin.
that too, yeah. Like they're more selective with their other thing, so they're not really running out of space. Plus, I assume they have more safe spaces as well. Her voice drifts downward as she stows away her ID card and copy of Visitor Guidance already on its umpteenth edition. When the God damn it, bro. Whatever. She did things in the elevator.
Ward 1119. This way.
Gotta read fast. Yeah, apparently. They just give me the auto shit. She leads them through the rehabilitation center's halls. Before long, they arrive outside War 1119's door. 1119.
Masha, are you
Whatever.
in there? It's me, Meryl, and Vertin's with me too.
Meryl?
More room than the UN of the reverse world. I think, yeah, because I'd expect them to know more about this whole, like, safe area sort of thing. So I'd expect them to have more did things. Yeah, did things. Striking scarlet hair stands out against the soft white pillow beneath Marsha's head. She looks out from her sick bed through the nearby... Oh, that's right, she got her ass beat
It's good to see you again,
Chapter
Marsha.
12.
Oh, you're looking much better.
How much? This is literally just Node 1. You didn't miss much. Grace is on trial
Doctor
for
says
kind
I
of going
only
rogue
look
during
so
Chapter
rosy
12.
cheeked because my hair is red. I'm not even allowed to stand up. And I was given strict instructions not to use my arcane skills. I wish I could at least get out of this bed, but I understand that would probably just make me a pain in the neck for the doctor.
But, you know, yeah. I just read slow in general, because
Best just to stay where you are then. How are you really
creating
feeling, though?
artificial arcanist constructs and
Inside, I
musical
mean.
instruments. Yeah, that was Syndrome, right?
I believe I fully recovered. The last of the fear I accumulated during Karung surgery was released 3 days ago.
Bro.
But Miss Mesmer is afraid that it might have a long-term effect on my mental state. So she has asked me to stay
And
a
also,
while
yeah,
longer for
yeah,
observation.
and also kind of fixed Charon up by absorbing all his bullshit. The visitors approach their injured comrade.
We brought you some snacks, but security sees them at the door. Apparently, visitors aren't
Is it
allowed to
making
bring
arcanist?
food.
Honestly, I don't know. I haven't been going through Syndrome. Meryl's face turns from downcast to bright and sunny.
But they did let me keep this.
It's a dog. A plump bird appears in Meryl's palm.
A bird? How cute. What
That was a
species
different
is
case.
it?
Oh.
I don't think I've seen such a bird before.
I saw it in the Arcane Creature Keeper's travelogue. It didn't mention the
Fucking
species,
dog,
though.
yeah.
Actually, I
Just
think
a
it
weird
said that
fucking
even
dog.
the author hadn't
Duolingo.
seen it.
Oh
The
no.
picture was just a rough reconstruction.
Gotta do your
so
dailies, bro.
I improvised a few bits.
Reconstruction? Are they extinct?
Apparently, no one's seen one for over 40 years, so it seems like they're gone for good.
It's a Patty from the NTE Ghost Translation.
What a shame. I hope there are some left out there. I bet the real version's even cuter.
Learn Spanish Duolingo. Yeah, that I don't
I
know if
made
that's
it
gonna
from
help you,
small
bro.
bits and bobs I left at headquarters. One of them was a blueprint I drew
It's a
during
bomb.
a
I
maths
can
lesson.
feel it. Alright. She
It was
would do that.
supposed to be a flying model powered by arcane skills, but that was a bit beyond my ability at the time.
Bro, what does she even do? She can turn
But
into a crab.
since
That's
my
it.
arcane skills have improved, I decided to give it another shot. I retooled the design, added a few new ideas,
Or boss would.
and ta-da! Go on, see what it can do.
See what it can do. My god, it's moving. The handmade bird flaps its little wings and leaps from Meryl's hand to the bed.
It's amazingly lifelike. The arcane skill you cast on it must be sophisticated.
Thank you, Meryl. I'll treasure it as if it were a sacred relic.
She stretches an arm out from the blankets and places the bird beside her pillow.
Somehow, the way it moves
Arcanes born
reminds
with
me
unique
of you.
skills or they're stronger arcanes anyway. Bloodline typically seems to be the deciding factor for how strong your arcane ability is in general. Arcane skills just birds and it seems that way, doesn't it? And crabs for some fucking reason.
I gave it all the healing incantations I could think of. Not sure if any of them actually work, though. Anyway, I thought it might keep you company while we're away. Burton and I have been assigned a mission at the SPDM. We'll need to go in a minute.
Huh? They're sending both Team Timekeeper and the 12 Squad to the SPDM?
A brief flash of surprise crosses her face. It's hard to imagine someone like Yermalai playing chaperone at this SPDM.
No. Not the 12 Squad. I've been seconded to Team Timekeeper for the mission.
The SPDM has taken in a large number of Storm Orphans in the last few months, and they're preparing for next term's opening ceremony. With our shortages in manpower, they've been recalling any available alumni to assist, including Meryl and me.
Igor's strong in these mix, so I can only imagine how strong Pure... Well, Igor's a bit of a technicality because he got, like, some of his abilities from some fucked up witch, like Baba Yaga or something, if I recall.
I see. I'm sure you'll do well this time.
Of course. I'll try my best.
It's an event in which she has memory of when
How is Commander Kreas? Paravian mentioned that the committee has brought him to court.
I'm sure it isn't anything too serious. I believe the committee only wants to collect as much intelligence as possible before the next storm.
Yeah, that's why the squad members have all been reassigned. I asked Paravian and Yermalai to come visit you with us, but they were tied up. Looks like we'll have to wait till the storm ends before we reunite.
They're taking the whole storm thing real well, man. What the hell?
Then the end of this era is coming.
Yeah, man.
Yes, but don't worry. The Foundation has already begun recalling its staff, and you'll be safe here.
The doctor said that as long as I stay in the rehab center, I won't feel a thing when it happens. But it's my first time braving the storm.
And so she's been
Commander
stormed a few times already.
Knew what to expect. He told me I would get used to it. You've each been through it many times now, right? Have you gotten used to it?
No, man. We keep getting fucked up by it, please. Only when she's outside the ward does Meryl allow the worry on her face to show.
No one ever really gets used to it, do they, Burton?
I still haven't.
It's almost time. Shall we set off early?
Sorry, I can't. I just received a message. There's something I need to handle back at headquarters before I go.
Should I wait for you then?
No need. Just go and find Matilda at the ceremony hall.
Matilda?
She'll tell you what to do before I arrive.
Matilda? You mean Matilda Boanish, our old monitor assistant?
Yes. She's an investigator now. A star investigator. She'll insist.
Holy shit, she's being useful.
Be
That's
now.
crazy.
Got it. I hope the school shuttle's still running. I haven't been back since I graduated.
Take it as a good chance to revisit then.
She's just climbing up in the
Sinetta and I
world,
will
man.
join you soon.
Being off her hand, but the memory is blocked. Damn. That's a quick first note. Getting time. Alright. Since trips, overtime, labor dispatch, there's always a way to get the most out of your employees. If one isn't enough, try all three. Honestly, if someone had told me that joining the Foundation would one day have me posted as a door guard, I never would have let that Kreas leave the Vigils Bureau. But it's too late now. You, I, and all these fine Foundation employees will soon be standing at the door, plastering on smiles and shouting welcome. At the end of the day, this all comes down to Kreas and those hawks aggressively pushing that expansion resolution through. Ever since the Timekeeper announced the storm countdown, refugees from all over the world have flooded to the Foundation's doorstep, surrounding headquarters with no end in sight. Those lines stretch so far they could probably wrap around the entire Earth. Who knows how loose the Foundation's screening criteria are at this time? If you ask me, if even a handful of those veterans turn out to be spies, the Foundation could be blown apart from the inside. God, he knows. Price knows better than anyone that what those soldiers are capable of, yet he's not the least bit worried about keeping them in line. And just like he always has his ways of dealing with me and Blackbird, and of course you, his little loyal dog who doesn't need dealing with at all. Fine, this is why he dumped us. Here, on top of standing guard and welcoming guests, we're also on riot control, reconnaissance, and counter-espionage duty, and at the critical moment we might just end up digging a trench outside the building. Let's go, heads up, time to rotate from patrol to the front door. Stop it, I don't mean for you to stop that. Star because he's Starfleet. Yeah, okay. Alright. You can patch a leaky roof, but you can't stop the rain. According to the field reports submitted by Marcus, Semmelweis, and other operatives across European branches, locations marked as critical points of time are now scattered across Europe in the current historical period. Both their number and distribution far exceed anything previously on record. Oh, you see? It's cascading, bro. The more it deviates, the more the critical points are going to show up. I said this shit like 2 years ago. This is a turbulent era. The territorial and political disputes left by the war have Europe redrawing its map in blood and paperwork, while many nations are still rebuilding. Famine, unemployment, the lingering effects of influenza, and other post-war wounds pervade everyday life. Rebellious movements like Dadaism take root in the spiritual confusion of the age. The invention of wireless radio and small home appliances sparks the first stirrings of a technological revolution. Despite repeated reinforcements, new critical points of time continue to surface in cities and corners across multiple countries, and we're still unable to pinpoint where mass finite are most active. With a severe manpower shortage at the headquarters checkpoint, we can no longer spare operatives for continued observation. In summary, based on reports from all teams, we are unable to confirm Mass Venticate's operational direction, mount a targeted counteroffensive, or slow the deterioration and expansion of these critical points of time. Headquarters has decided to execute the evacuation plan immediately in order to preserve as many of our forces as possible. All field team leaders are to order and urge their operatives to return to headquarters without delay or proceed to the nearest shelter to take refuge from the storm. God damn. Oh yeah, I already got those codes. Center for a sec, from what we've seen, she must have been from powerful bloodline, but that's never given it. She's an orphan, man. We don't know where she's from. And also, you kind of have to wonder like how much of it is bloodline, how much of it is just taught, right? Self-storage is because that means you have to save more people in storms, so yeah. And the more you save, the more you push towards the critical point. The clue update, what is this? Oh, is this the... Okay, this is just a sandbox shit. This is just stuff we already know, right? Yeah, okay, so this is just summary shit, so I think we're okay. We can kind of skip that. Homecoming Day. Main character Massman Day, which would be a good way to see the inner workings of Massman and see how they treat their... Yeah, like a spy or something. And we already had What's-Her-Face in there once, but she kind of got kicked out. That's separate from the War Room sandbox, yeah. Where's the pants in their marriage, yeah. Obvious how far we're looking at... It's kind of weird. Because it's not center, definite, right? The two new recruits stand at attention before the captain.
Hello, good morning.
Oh, they gave them fucking models. That's crazy.
You two are from the 12 Squad.
I mean, they gave Parabian a model.
Sorry about your boss.
He was a little too flamboyant, doesn't he?
Anyway, welcome to the
this is just budget Horrorpedia. Or I guess Horrorpedia upscaled.
Osborn. I'll be your supervisor until the storm is over.
Pterosaur.
I don't believe you two are acquainted with our storm reaction protocols, are you?
No. This is our first mission here.
Stranger, yes,
What's
yes.
our responsibilities, sir?
Our primary duty is to provide security for the Foundation's personnel admission process. We'll receive our orders directly from the pre-storm dispatch center, which takes over the Foundation security forces in the last 24 hours prior to every storm. Usually we handle the admission process without additional support, but things are understandably more complicated this time. That's why you've been assigned here.
He had them all, we only saw his head.
Well, I wasn't expecting a vacation.
Did we actually see like the live 2D of his head? Shit.
Good to hear. Now follow me. I'll fill you in along the way.
He's good looking though. It's just upskill Horpedia, man. Where's the other half? He's like hanging off his shoulder or something, right? Event sequencing hidden in the world. A grand hint on the event sequencing hidden in the words. The grand north-facing gate, unweathered by time's passing, casts a heavy shadow beneath the sun's slanted rays. On the eve of each prior storm, it has served as the only entrance to the Foundation open to visitors and refugees. Beyond the gate, people form an uneasy line along the exterior wall, their slow and trudging progress like some fattened caterpillar inching towards safety.
See these lines? Thanks to the resolution on the expansion of admitted persons, we're taking in 10 times as many people as before. Soldiers, psychiatrists, theoretical physicists, and more than a few questionable individuals. Someone's really opened the floodgates this time around. Most of them don't even know about the storm yet. The Foundation's given out the usual excuses for our sudden invitation. But with all of these new faces,
why are we just
prime opportunity
like
for
we
the
gotta be
menace to
screening
infiltrate
these
us.
people at least? Holy
With
shit!
so many looking for an escape from this war, it wouldn't be difficult to coax them into doing their dirty work.
Yeah, man,
We've
you
set
gotta
up a
keep them
security
out.
checkpoint
Shit.
here. Your job is to guard it and stop any unauthorized access to headquarters.
And what if we find an unauthorized person? What's the protocol? Should we hold them off to a cell?
Of course not. That's just what they'd want. An opportunity to cross the storm safely. Send them
I
away.
don't think more
And make
useful
sure
is
they
cold
don't come
logic.
back.
Yeah, I mean that's just kind of been their motives
But
this
anyone
entire
we
time.
send
Right?
away will die in the storm. Can't we just...
That's the point, bro. We can't
Those
keep
are your
everybody.
orders. We can only admit those who are already authorized, and there's no time to run background checks. Showing any mercy, no matter what the sob story, could put everyone in danger. You let one man in, and a second will follow, and then a third, and a fourth, and before you know it, it's utter chaos.
Yeah, man.
We don't have the
Rose
manpower,
advocating for
nor the
stricter
space to
borders.
deal
Let's
with
go.
that.
Paravian opens his mouth only to feel a tug on his shoulder. Yermalai's grim expression conveys the point wordlessly.
Understood, sir. Paravian and I won't have any trouble following protocol.
Protocol.
We'll do everything as ordered.
Typical politics.
Express
It's
gratitude,
frustrating, but it makes
salute, and
sense, yeah.
See them off. Never disturb the lives
It
of the
works as long as you don't
registers.
put emotion into
Right.
it, and brother over here is a little too emotional.
Good to know at least one of you understands. The Foundation is like an ark, sailing the flood. The only way we'll reach land again is through strict order.
Let me in!
No. The crowd at the entrance erupts into a flurry of shouting and shoving. They pull Yermalai. Just use Horpedia, man. Captain Osborne's face remains stalwart and professional as he scans for the source of the
I
commotion.
expect to see plenty more where that came from. We already stopped 3 of them before you got here.
You can't
It's in the
just leave
reversal.
us out
Humans
here
are
to
most
die.
stoic and logical than even in. I wouldn't say that. I would say that like these are Foundation employees, right? They have to maintain some degree of decorum at the very least. Like I would say it's an exception to the rule.
What are you all looking at, huh? The Foundation's only letting you in because they think you're useful. Your families are
Lies
still
yes,
going
yes.
to die,
Paravian
just
is
like the
twink.
rest of us.
Yermalai is a criminal, yes.
Gentlemen,
Yep, he still has a
get
leash.
rid of him before this escalates.
Yermalai playable soon, bro. Bro. I feel like if anyone would be Paravian, right? He just looks more detailed. As Yermalai moves to carry out his orders, he spots his comrade's hesitation.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, we intensified the action. Look, there's the
Before I
leash
get
right there, bro.
started,
Look at that.
Can I ask how long you've been at this, Captain?
5 storms as captain of the first squad, and 3 years as a squad member. It wasn't until I saw the storm with my own eyes that I fully realized I'd never get to see my wife and children again.
Bro. Yeah, I
But if
see.
you
That's the
want to know
thing,
my
right?
take on this,
If
I'd
this
say I
guy
swore to devote my life to the
had to let
Foundation.
even his family go, like there's not a chance in hell he's gonna have a soft spot for any of these random people, right? He's already given up everything.
It takes sacrifice to push time forward, gentlemen.
Yermalai nods and turns to give Paravian an affectionate pat.
Come on, Beagle. Let's take care of this
Beagle.
lad.
Beagle from Arknights. Why are we fighting? What the fuck are we fighting, bro? Alright. I wanna bond up or trust up, whatever it's called in this game. What are they?
Let's see if studying those prophetic birds has paid off.
Elia and who else did I just get? Fucking I just got Windsong, so let's do her as well. And I guess the fucking twins still need to be leveled or bonded up. I think.
Greetings, comrade timekeeper.
I don't think this is gonna work as a team, but we do not give a single fuck.
Prepare to engage.
We're fighting passport bros, like actually, we actually are. Immaculate Drip, but if you fuck up every once in a while in the story, just a little bit, yeah.
This should do the trick.
By the storm themselves, which makes the natural progression during the foundation with their only survival as their only remit. Yeah, exactly.
of field mapping.
Like, I don't know, man. Like, it would kind of be a denigration of his family's memory for him to just kind of go back on his oath, right? At this point, like, I can understand why he's kind of cold about it.
Statistical analysis and optimization.
Wait, they're not using their skin. What the hell? Did I switch it off? Misery and cynicism much like, well, that's because cynicism is a pretty realistic way of going about it. Like, you can assume the best in people, but that's not always gonna be what happens, right? You gotta assume the worst, just so you have like contingencies. Hound is cornered his prey. The intruder has nowhere left to run.
Go to hell! Foundation
The train, the
lapdogs!
music played. Fucking hell. I just put that point in the story. Brother, we don't have to let you in, alright? You are not entitled to our space. A kick from behind sends the intruder stumbling to the ground.
Please, don't
I'm
kick
saying,
me out.
yeah, no, I get you, I get you.
Leave him to me. Now back to your positions.
Understood.
Understood. The wails and commotion give way back to quiet order. Yermalai approaches Paravian, blocking his view of the scene at the gate.
Let's get to it.
Paravian's a little
You know what
bit
to
green,
do.
isn't he? Brother needs to, like, man up a little bit. Why the fuck is Yermalai wearing a leash? He's a leash dog. That is the imagery they've given him. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're doing this again. Alright. We're doing this again. Hit him with the gas canisters. The children, they're singing. Put them down. Comes first order's nickname. Yeah, chicken or egg, right? I said shoot it above, exactly. The children make an awkward attempt at bows and curtsies and exit the stage following their teacher's instruction. The applause continues as the principal takes the stage. He taps the microphone, drawing out a screech of feedback before he begins. It's the same guy. It's the same fucking guy. Jesus, he's still alive.
Distinguished teachers, dear students, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this year's opening ceremony. We are especially honored today to be joined by the
I'm assuming war crimes, right? Like if he's part of a rogue bandit group. Or name like a rogue, not even rogue, but like a special unit.
For many of you, this will be
Yo,
your
Don
first
Chevy again. Yeah, it's been like, what, 7
home.
years at this point, bro?
And for all of you, this opportunity to study at a unique institution with students from all over the world may seem daunting at first.
It's Enigma's VA.
There
Oh,
will
really?
be challenges,
Is this
even
really?
conflicts along the way. But here, you will study the skills and values needed to overcome them. Every young arcanist will have the opportunity
Yeah, I
to
can kind of hear
realize
it.
their potential
Like he was trying to do
and
a British accent
contribute to the
instead of a
cause
German
of
one.
world peace. A mission this
Just make him
institution
angrier.
has pursued for centuries. Our philosophy.
Bro's really just yapping, alright. The loudspeakers carry the principal's speech across the campus, same as ever. Trying to prove to Eris you're worthy of being created as a person, great opportunity. Well, it's either that or actually just be considered garbage, so it's not exactly a great choice, is it?
No, but where is that assistant she said would be here? Ugh, that same old speech again.
I wasn't expecting Matilda to actually get screen time, though. That's kind of fun. And Marie, he hasn't even died yet.
Matilda!
A flash of purple squeezes out from the sea of white uniforms.
Meryl, you're the assistant Vertin sent?
Oh, so they actually know each other. Duckling board.
What took you so long? I've already been waiting for 34 minutes.
Oh, she's late. Damn, bro.
Sorry. You wouldn't believe how
I
crowded
just know
the
it's gonna be.
student
Well,
entrance
it's
is.
like a boarding school is
to get in.
the assumption. I think they just don't know about the storm.
The student entrance?
And yeah, a lot of them are orphans, but some of them have just been sent here by their
To go
parents,
to the staff entrance.
like Matilda.
They would have let you in right away.
Oh. You're right.
Well, okay, they don't know.
should
That's the
have
thing. They
known.
don't know about the storm up until the first fucking storm.
You graduated 2 years ago, Meryl.
I know.
Wait, is
It's just-
Meryl junior to all of them? Because they
I
graduated
chickened out when I
ages
made
ago,
eye
no?
contact with the instructor at the gate.
At the very least, Bert and Senado have been on active duty for a while,
It's
right?
not too late to start our mission.
Right, about that.
Junior, she is junior. That's crazy.
To maintain order on the campus and deal with any and all threats during the opening ceremony.
Damn, imagine having
Isn't
Matilda as your
that the guard's
upperclassman.
job?
I'm so fucking sorry, bro.
Well, yes, but we need some privacy. Follow me.
Follow me. I was going to make you swimming next summer. She's dead now. You have no exactly. And at that point, they have no choice but to listen to you. Matilda inspects the classroom. Only when she's confirmed it to be empty does she speak, albeit cautiously. Duckling is cool. Alright, but she's also kind of a stickler, man.
We can't let the students know about the storm. I am certain you.
See, they don't know. They don't fucking know.
I suppose you know this better
Meryl
than
and
I do,
Matilda's like,
but
yeah, because they're still
many
using old,
children have lost
old
their
Matilda,
parents
right?
to the war in this era. Therefore, the SPDM has taken in a great deal more Arcanist orphans than ever before. The intake this year is so large that the staff can hardly handle it.
Hardly handle it.
I see. No wonder everywhere feels so crowded.
Yeah, I didn't even notice till you brought it up, but yeah. Meryl's a lot more detailed.
You've seen for yourself how order is barely being maintained, even with all the guards on hand. That is why the SPDM has requested some
SPDM.
alumni from headquarters to assist.
Go to version X or
We have a more
alright, not a
important
joke.
mission than just maintaining
As an
order.
SP, that'd be kind of neat,
That is,
actually.
to inspect the shelter doves
Meryl
around
has
the
appearance.
campus.
Okay, look, I'm only like 20 minutes late, alright? Usually. So, not quite. She looks out the window, which offers a clear view of a nearby watchtower at the corner of the school's walls. This is where we're gonna see the fucking 9/11 happen, isn't it? Meryl follows her gaze. It's a familiar sight, the same watchtower that stared down at her when she was a student here. Oh look,
You
it's a
mean
plane.
Those things installed on top of the watchtowers. Are you sure we're allowed to touch them?
Oh, you know about them already? C'est bon. Then we can
C'est
skip
bon.
the introduction.
I think so. My commander from the 12 Squad told me about them. He said headquarters only has a limited immunity range against the storm. Nearby facilities, like the SPDM, fall outside that range. And that's where these shelter doves come in. They reshape the immunity area to cover those facilities.
How new is that? That's interesting. Because I didn't think they'd have a way to manipulate the immunity zones. like so quickly? Because I assume that's like a chapter 7 thing, right? Once they figure out how to
There is one thing I've been wondering,
how this
though.
one works and shit.
Where did these doves come from?
Limited immunity.
It's
Yeah.
Pax House technology. Not even the Laplace researchers
Pax
know how it
House.
works.
Oh, bro, PAX House is so fucking sus. Holy shit.
If we don't know how they
Like
work,
Wi-Fi. Yeah,
how
yeah.
are we supposed to inspect them?
I'm just wondering why they have this tech to begin with.
Ordinarily, the
Just
Pax
chain
House
that shit
sent an
around the world,
inspector
brother.
to check on their status. But this time, they sent over the testing equipment so that we can do the job
A little
ourselves.
before the second storm, yeah.
You just need to plug it into
Yeah,
the
look, it's a rich
maintenance
wallet.
panel on the pedestal and wait.
Sponsor
It will
me.
sound a warning if the doves need repair.
Miss Lila glances downward as she pulls a piece of paper from her pocket. She's done her homework, condensing the entire 150-page manual into a single sheet of crucial information. They kept it like, bro, yeah, actually, what the hell, bro?
Power doesn't come from nowhere.
IQ too high. Look, I'm just saying, if you can keep expanding it, right? There's no reason you should just stop at the foundation. Would take, yeah, but it's not like you're like, at the very least, you're not stuck to one small zone of influence, right? Like you can just build it up slowly. So the life sacrifice children need
If
to
it does
work.
sound a
Okay, yeah,
warning,
maybe.
I doubt we'd be able to
It's
fix
like
it on our own.
Omlos.
In that case, replace it with a backup dove and report the malfunction to
That's how it's
headquarters.
okay,
Someone will
yeah.
take care.
I forgot about that part.
There are backup doves stored in the air raid shelters beneath the watchtowers, except the central one. That shelter is closed for maintenance, so its doves are stored
I don't
near
think
the
it's that
top.
bad. Well, no, I mean, literally the previous storm was like nearly a flood that killed everyone, so they're still pretty
We still
bad.
need to inspect each one of them.
So, it's just a routine check then?
I know it sounds a little dull, but the safety of the entire campus depends on us. Now you understand why they turned to Matilda, their most reliable investigator and former monitor assistant, to bear such a great responsibility.
Matilda reminds me of those dudes who are like in their 30s and still talking about how
Hello?
great they were in high school. It's kind of funny.
Have you met the other
fuck
member
are
of
you?
the security assistance team?
Lavender.
Yes, she's here with me now.
You used to describe and string a bunch of kids on
Any
that.
luck finding
They're just
the
kids,
missing
man. We
student
don't
Miss
care about their
Vogel
lives. They're expendable.
About that, I followed
Somewhere
the
between cute and
instructions
annoying,
in
yeah, a little bit.
relation to the classroom building and dorm,
At least she gets work shit done, right? At least she's capable.
and I received a new message from Miss Vogel. She said there was another student missing during the attendance call at
True
the opening
Foundations.
ceremony.
A kid. What? That was not. Was it really? Was her name Lavender? I don't even remember. Holy shit. That would explain why the model was so fucking detailed. Was it actually her? That's crazy. The more you try to hide something, the more curious people become. That is her. Holy shit. Okay. Damn, I completely missed that. I was wondering, it's like, why does she have like an actual character face? Legend of the School Watchtowers. The last page torn from a book treated with a visibility potion. What? Oh, a visibility potion, the invisible ink now exposed. This afternoon I overheard the instructor slip up. She said something like, back when the school didn't have the watchtowers. What does that tell us? Those 5 towers are no ordinary structures. They were built for a reason. Our earlier suspicions just might be right. Which one do you mean? The one about the towers being used to subdue ghosts, or the one about locking up students who have gone mad? Both. Just think, why would the school suddenly put up towers that serve no purpose and ban every student from setting foot inside? Oh please, maybe the name says it all. They're just there to watch us. The higher-ups have teachers on duty there, around the clock holding a long-range stun gun, just waiting for the moment you try to slip out and bang, you're down. Even if there really are teachers on duty, I don't believe they can stay awake 24 hours a day. One of these nights we'll find our chance, sneak in and figure out the secrets. Brother, this is a bad idea. Someone's already tried this. Have you lost your mind? What if there are machines inside that can spy on students? We'd get caught in no time. You're just a coward. We'll cover our faces. If something goes wrong, you run first and I'll cover the rear. Just tell me, are you in or not? Fine, for the sake of our friendship, I'll go. A report lies beneath the secret message with a few sharp lines on the page. After comparing handwriting, we have confirmed that the 2 students responsible are 5th years Andrea and Oliver. I will personally reprimand them and Impose a 1-week detention as punishment. Given the recent rumors circulating among students regarding the watchtowers, I propose increasing patrol frequency around the watchtower perimeter and strengthening oversight of the weather-stabilizing doves housed within to avoid any lapses during inspection from the PAC's house. Regarding my mistake, I can confirm that I did not mention the storm or that reverse incident during the first storm. I will submit a 3,000-word written apology and reflect seriously on my failures in student management. 3,000 words, that's like 10 pages, bro. Escape plan. Some school traditions run older than oak trees in the forest. Time for the guardhouse for an entire fucking week. Damn, bro. Stress on reason based on making pretty towers. Again, they don't really know that though, do they? Like, they don't know there's a crisis going on. They don't know about the storm. The passage of time has done little. Why? Why, bro? Oh, it's George the Oak. It remains as it ever was, and just as ever, a flock of little white doves gathers beneath its ancient boughs.
Are you sure this is going to work, Lucas?
They're just giving us a whole bunch of new kids. Was this time period where Matilda diagnosed it? This one here? No. No. That one happened prior. You will all die. Ashok crawls across the ground. He seems to be searching for something.
You can't leave if you don't trust me.
Bro, these kids are dying.
The school anthem's over. Mikey said he would sneak out when the choir
Bring
was
inside
leaving
here.
stage.
No, man, we're at George the Oak. You remember George the Oak?
Then it's time for the principal to give that same old speech that goes on and on.
George the Goat.
So, let's say 15 minutes. But we might need more time than that. Do you think we can make it?
Lucas stands up and brushes the dirt from his palms.
Come on, Emilia, don't sweat it. You know the old man will keep blabbing on for at least half an hour.
He was kind of yapping.
We've still got plenty of time. Just think about it. Once the summoning array's done, the three of us will be free.
Bro, they're also trying to get out. You guys are fucked.
out of
Holy
the
shit.
school free.
I mean, you guys trying. Yeah, apparently. Jesus Christ. Little girl tenses visibly.
Out of the school? Really?
It's ring
Do
2,
you
yeah,
know
bro.
what it's like
Still don't
out
get his
there?
haircut. He's
The
dumb.
instructor said there's a war going on. It could be dangerous.
Are you kidding? They just said that to scare us.
He just needs to keep it out of his eyes, I guess, but it's not long enough to tie up into a
Day
ponytail.
of all days.
Because it's our last good chance for the whole semester. Everyone's at the ceremony, and the guards are busy either handling
Just
the
let
crowd
Lucas out, I'm
or
sure.
showing
Yeah,
the
exactly.
inspection team around. I heard there are some committee members coming this time.
Constantine's not even gonna bother with the chess
So,
game this
will you
time. They
calm down
should just let him
already?
out.
This was your plan, remember? Everything's gonna go just fine.
Amelia, the planner between them, says nothing. She turns her head to look up at George the Oak. Lucas is fine. Don't worry, look away, kids. A grandfatherly tree has nothing to offer but stern and noble silence. Year after year, new cohorts gather beneath his bright green leaves as they wither and dry until they're plucked from his head by the wind and become the soft mulch on which the new class treads.
Someone's coming.
Could be Mikey. I'll go get him.
Wait.
So if escape since Benedict is canonically though for us because yeah.
Totally reliable.
I don't know if they've closed up those routes, but
They sound like
it's
a
possible.
girl's footsteps. A bit shorter than Mikey. Wait, now I hear two of them coming this way. Is there something wrong with my arcane skill?
Bro, you got super hearing. Alright.
Got you!
Shorter than Mikey. You are shorter than the students, man. The star investigator herself pops out from the bushes.
Shoot! It's a monitor assistant!
Former monitor assistant.
Meryl, are you in position? I'm ready. Run!
So like, wait, she's 2 years younger. So not like super young.
Keep the sample.
Getting roasted as usual, yeah. Every time we've seen her do her job, she's just been getting beat up by little kids. It's kind of funny. Like every one of her stories, man.
I need your help, Meryl.
Copy. But go easy on them. They're just students.
A new hypothesis.
One of my fledglings.
A good
Overclock restrictions lifted.
The benefits of field mapping.
Oh, ancient beings whose wings beat in their nests.
Protecting duckling height is not questioned or censored.
No other
They
study
said
could
she was
show
shorter
you
than
this.
Mikey, who I have to assume is one of their peers, so damn, she is short.
Polymer release function
14,
engaged.
13, so I think 15 and 17 now, right? Because a year's passed.
We worked on this collaboration together.
But yeah,
I'll write you into my paper.
getting a dub. I mean, yeah. I don't know how much of a dub this is, but it is technically a dub. Did you pull? I did pull for Hekwang, yeah. Specifically for what's her face, Chinese girl. No match for the alumni. The two young students are soon caught and detained beneath the oak tree. Hasn't had her growth spurt yet. Yeah, she's 15. She might not have had it yet. Though I feel like 15 at that point, you would have been in the middle of it.
Another two overconfident truants. This happens every year. Fortunately, your little accomplice in the choir was exposed. Otherwise, you would be running free outside the school right now.
Ugh, you're a big jerk.
Bro.
What? Don't you realize you could have wound up in danger if the kind-hearted and brilliant Matilda hadn't
She didn't
stopped
come
you?
to the true Viking berserker. She's already done that, though. It's already happened. Meryl rises to her feet to examine their array, and a peculiar expression crosses her face. Helpless yet knowing, like a chef realizing too late what the recipe needed.
You know, this array wouldn't have worked anyway.
What? Liar! I found it in a book. It said it could summon a griffin.
Avian critter behaviors and feeding
Bro, she's a
methods?
nerd. She's a fucking nerd.
What? How did you know?
You found this array on the blank page between chapter
She
3 and
fucking
4,
wrote
right?
it. She
Drawn
fucking
in
wrote it. Oh
invisible
my
ink.
god, Meryl, you fucking nerd.
Whosoever unlocks the secret hidden in invisible ink will discover an array which summons the legendary griffin.
You weeb. The young boy's eyes go wide as he realizes just how far out of step he is. Is a bird? Yeah, apparently. She wrote that shit. Oh my god.
That's right.
She's not a smart. She is a smart nerd though, because she was like considered very, very, you know, accomplished for her grade.
What are you trying
a
to
bird
say
nerd.
exactly?
The hell?
You mean we really do get to go back into the world?
We couldn't stay here, even if we wanted to.
They could summon Primarch. Yeah, man, we had that in
Instructors are
Antarctica.
hiding something. But if we'll find out one day anyway, why don't they just tell us now? Miss, why can't you just tell us what's happening out there? I swear we'll keep our mouths shut.
It almost, yeah, no, Meryl's smart.
Emilia.
Or I mean,
They're
she's
not
like
gonna
book
tell
smart,
you
very, very
anything.
book smart.
They
Sure,
know.
you could say that.
But even if they used to be students like us, they're just like them now. They'll ignore
Back
us
to
just
Ambitions
like
you
the
go, yeah.
instructors do.
Her face flushes. Terrible secrets threaten to burst from her lips.
War.
You can't tell the kids.
There's a
You
war
can't
raging
tell
out
the
there.
kids.
Honestly, I wish I could stay here at the school where it's safe. And that's not even the worst part.
Orban all exams, maybe not just a girl. Oh, was there really? I don't even remember that one. I just remember she like actually knew what she was doing. It's this lady again. Jesus Christ. No one ages at this school, bro. An instructor arrives flanked by school security guards, disrupting their increasingly dangerous conversation.
Lucas, Emilia, what do you think you're doing out here? Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
You're both spending the rest of the day sitting in the guardhouse.
Yep.
Take them away.
There you fucking go, bro.
No! There's worms in the walls of that place!
That's the point, man.
Exactly. Those Shamirs are there to give you troublemakers a lesson.
Move it, you little terrors. No more tricks. I'm watching you.
That's the whitest fucking man I've ever heard. The flustered instructor regains her composure and offers the security assistance team a polite smile.
Thank you for your assistance, investigators. Rest assured, I'll be giving these two a much overdue lesson on following rules and procedures.
Perfect American accent where it broke on, like, actually,
You
though.
are most welcome, instructor. Of course, we could escort them to the guardhouse if you'd like.
I wouldn't even say it was perfect,
No need
because
for
it's a
that.
little too polished,
I'm aware
you know?
you have more important tasks to do, while the skies are clear.
The kids get sent to the war. Yeah, this is like fate, right? With Sakura. She sees the little doves by their wings and escorts them back to the safety of... Motherfucker. Of their cage. Matilda and Meryl stay in place, exchanging a look of resigned acceptance, powerless to change things as they are now.
These students are too young to handle the truth. They don't even know they're from different eras. Could you imagine what would happen if we told them about the storm?
I do understand. I mean, I know the
I don't
school's only
protect
trying
you,
to
but I don't
protect
think they're
them,
smart
but
as Burton.
their
Yeah.
punishment
Yeah, I doubt
still
it
seems a
either.
bit much.
Which is why I, the great Matilda Buonish, will be changing things as soon as I gain power in the Foundation.
Bro.
But for now, let's keep our eyes on the mission, no? There's no time to wait for Sonetto and Vertin.
Not even the
The
duckling
nearest
likes this
watchtower
picture,
is
yeah.
the one in the northwest.
She's gunning for that
Let's start from there.
presidency. Of all having an opinion. Yeah, you can't have those, man. That's dangerous. If you start thinking for yourself, bad shit's gonna happen.
So, this is the shelter
Oh,
dove.
that's what that is. Like that little icon. It's just a fucked up dove. Meryl stands beside the blast door looking frozen stiff from head to toe.
What are you doing standing back there? Come on, I'll show you how to
I
use
would
the
vote for
tester.
President Matilda. I mean, to be fair, if she has inherited like any of her mother's
you said you never
ability,
used
she'd be pretty good once she figures it out.
Perhaps not, but you underestimate Matilda la
Duckling for
Magnifique.
president.
I already figured out how to use it well in advance.
We're getting a lot more Matilda than I would have
okay.
expected. It's kind of fun. Yeah, she just has. You have to learn it. Yeah, I don't know. Not necessarily, right? Because Errol's mother didn't really have it, like to the same degree.
Plug the tester in at the panel on the pedestal, turn the safety knob, and press the button on the side.
Bitch wallets.
The safety knob. Am I turning it the right way?
A slight buzz emerges from the device.
D'accord. Now the lights on the panel will tell us whether the dove is working. Verifying ID.
It's just a cassette tape,
Power
yeah.
status.
Actually,
Immunity area. Also green. Good. Stellar. Superb.
the levels of insecurity are incredible. She withdraws the tester with satisfaction.
That's all there is to it. Now we head to the next watchtower.
It's got like a little halo around her. Look at that.
I'm quite curious. How did you know the Griffin array wouldn't work?
Because she fucking wrote it, man. That's my
Because
fucking spell.
I
Yeah.
was the one who drew it. Back in 8th grade.
Didn't know what left hand is. The potion would happen without menacing do anything. Yeah, actually, though.
That's vandalism!
Bro. It was my OC. Like, actually. It was my fucking OC. 320. In first place or second place, Matilda was always it. No, Vertin was bottom of the class, wasn't she? Like, that was they made it very clear that Vertin was bad at school. The long corridor is like a brittle house, a riddle whose end connects to its beginning. It loops around the committee building, linking various floors and rooms with meticulously designed stairways. Center first, Matilda second, Vertin sucked and still so. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. Somewhere within
Is
that
there something
winding
wrong, Sonetto?
riddle, Sonetto comes to a halt. It's been a while since we've seen Sonetto actually doing shit. The soft words sound louder and sharper in the empty hallway. The bustle of the Foundation's pre-storm activity hasn't reached this corridor. Pre-storm? Pre-storm protocol? I hate that mode.
That courtroom we just passed. Mr. Crius is in there answering the committee's questions.
Vertin always
It was
struggled.
his
Yeah,
information
Vertin
that
was
led
not a
us to
good
the
student.
Amber Room
Definitely
and
not.
to Beargrad. I'm just concerned.
The Foundation hasn't quizzed me on anything since I submitted my report on the Dawn operation.
You're true, Chad.
I would be in there right next to Creus if they wanted to investigate us as well.
I see.
Sonata suppresses her concerns. Footsteps echo over the marble again. A students are resistance, bro. Yeah, it's just kind of worse like that, I guess.
Let's go.
Well, Vertin got kind of nepo babied in, didn't she? The office behind the opening door is barren of any identity, a symptom both of the occupant's recent arrival and her curious nature. The woman in question lifts her head from the neat stacks of files on her desk.
Long time no see.
Oh shit, hi, Miss
Timekeeper.
Stranger.
Sonato.
This nepo baby is Harry Potter, like, actually, though. Wait, she's not dead. Isn't that great? Shouldn't have mattered. She got a... Yeah, that too. Like that's just... You can't beat that. Come on. True genius lies in finding another way. Improved invisible ink formula. Find a way to replace ingredients with things that are easy to get from within the school. Ritual offering. This sacrificial food is mostly made of flour. Maybe a handful of dry pasta will do the trick. Boring root. Fortunately, this main ingredient can be found right here at school. Spotted a few growing near the tree roots by the lake last week. The spell calls for milled magnesia. Some salt from the canteen should work. Trembling tooth. Theoretically, these should be molars from small to mid-sized omnivorous arcane animals, but judging by size and pneuma content, the baby teeth collected by Miss Tooth Fairy at the clinic might be brother. You do not take her teeth. I could take cold showers for a couple days, and then if I get sick, I'd have an excuse to visit, but should I ask her directly or just quietly steal it? Bro, she's asking to get punched in the face. Alright. I wonder if their grades determine what their jobs are. Senna and Matilda are high grades, so they're investigators, and Meryl sucks, so she's just a member of a squad. Yeah, but it's like a special squad, though. Squad 12 is kind of like the exceptional squad, isn't it?
Such a lovely day, isn't it?
Oh, it's still German, lady.
These noisy
Imagine stealing
children are
Tooth Fairy.
soon
Yeah, no,
going
you're
to be
fucked,
locked
bro.
behind the school gate.
She's a little she's like a
And
little
I will say
neurotic when it comes to her
goodbye to
teeth.
This war will be over as long as I close my eyes. It has lasted far too long. Finally. What are you doing standing around? Aren't you heading to school? Go on then. Children your age are supposed to be learning and playing.
I'll miss you.
Oh, please. Take a look at that tree.
4.0 narrator because you're a
I
Karen
think
lady.
it must feed on the escape
Man.
plans of students like you.
I kind of like her accent,
How
though.
else could it grow 2 inches taller every year? I imagine it might even serve as something of a secret hideout for them. But I wonder if anyone ever bothers to visit it again after they leave. Likely not. A once beloved place, all too quickly forgotten. Do you know why? Because they are too afraid to face the difficult truth. That they wasted the most carefree days of their lives trying to escape from paradise into hell. And now there's no power in heaven or earth that can send them back.
Damn, bro.
You'll end up just as pathetic as them. Unless you can go back there and prove your courage. You won't have anything like the fanfare your French classmate received. She was proud as a peacock when she walked through that gate. But you'll not chicken out, will you?
Razor be in multiple places and wanted to recreate Razor strength. Yeah. Yeah, shit, bro. It's the Razor Light Squad. The Cube researchers. The Cube. Only by opening can we know what's inside. Oh, the fucking Igor's fucking cube. Yeah, alright. There's nowhere to begin. Paradise to begin with. Okay, but there's like less hellish places, right? Surely. Counting down to the storm. We're already 3 hours into the storm. Jesus, bro.
You still look pale, Miss Stranger.
Only a job because Argus had to go in Matris. Well, I mean, it probably depends. It's like I assume pistols for Tristes, so smaller caliber. But Argus has a straight up shotgun.
Well enough to get back to work. Thank you for your concern. Though, before we exchange any more pleasantries, shall we allow this researcher to finish her job first?
She glances over to the other woman standing in the corner.
Hello,
Were they holding assault
timekeeper.
rifles? I don't remember.
You're as punctual as ever.
Who the fuck is
Right
this
down
person?
to the tick.
In fact, you're early, miss. But I must confess, I was never all that timely before becoming the timekeeper.
Wow. And a sense of humor, too. You've really got it all, Miss Verton. I'll be the one conducting research into your
sucking up?
suitcase's technology this time. Well, it's not just me, of
Why is
course.
Zinman here?
It'll
Yeah,
go
why
to
the fuck
team.
is Zinman here?
One researcher alone couldn't possibly understand a device of the suitcase's magnitude, could they? So, has everyone moved out already?
Yes, they're all in the Foundation's guest rooms. I've checked every nook and cranny to ensure no one was left behind.
This year's suitcase inspection just so happens to fall during the storm. Perhaps Team Timekeeper will be able to take a vacation. Following protocol, the technician takes the emptied suitcase.
Thank you for your cooperation. I'm sure this will help us learn more about that mysterious spinning wheel.
She holds the suitcase delicately, almost reverently. She stares down at it and then glances up again as if weighing unspoken words on her tongue.
Anything else I can help you with?
Make more with this gun.
Timekeeper.
Yeah,
There's
but that's for
something I'd like
personal
to ask
use.
you about. Kind of a private matter. About the Amber Room. I heard you went
Bro,
through
you
some kind
cannot
of
be asking
time
about
distortion.
us about that shit.
Is that true?
Bro, you cannot be asking that.
It was exactly as I wrote in my report.
Time distortion. If only I were assigned to research that. What could be more
Define
fun
personal
than
use.
studying time
He
itself?
keeps one bullet loaded. That sort of personal use. Her visible excitement is contained, if just barely, by concern for the marvelous device she is holding.
Not to knock working on the suitcase, I suppose involves the study of space, or time. I wonder which is deeper.
Heard.
You know, you're a real gatherer of mysteries, Timekeeper. Actually,
Except
you're
me just
kind
5
of a
seconds to
mystery
leave this room.
yourself.
She's... Yeah, I don't know.
what
She's
I'm
kind of
saying.
creeping me out.
Sorry for the blabbering. I should really go. Well, I'll get the
I
suitcase
want
back
to see what
to
a
you in a
human
few
field
days.
investigator would.
A week
We've
at
kind of
most.
seen that with
Please plan your
Hoffman,
schedule
or not
accordingly.
Hoffman,
Goodbye,
Greta,
Timekeeper.
right? Because she had like the spider threads and some other shit in her gun. It's just only Vernon, bro. She ain't all that. I don't know, man. It's a timekeeper. She nods, causing light to reflect off her sleek mask, and exits her exit. Just kind of burying her mouth. She's got like that. I don't know what that affect is. I've kind of hear it with more nerdy characters. At least that's what I usually hear from. She's got like a lisp. 3 hours before storm was one of the stupidest things. That too. Like, what are we doing here, bro? Miss Stranger approaches gently.
I wonder if she even saw me or Miss Sonetto. Laplace really does.
Oh, she's
excel in
Laplace.
finding
Okay, that makes more
unique
sense.
talents.
Right. Yeah.
I'm used to it. Has the
I don't
Foundation
quite
assigned
taste.
you a new job already? I thought you'd want to rest for a while longer.
I wish I could, but it's not my decision to make.
What if they steal the fucking suitcase? What if that's a spy,
Foundation
bro?
received your report on the Dawn operation.
One of
while
those
I
players
was
that does
still
Vernon
stuck
also
in
see it.
bed.
Vernon should also see it because she this is like a we know the storm is coming, right?
Part of my work
So we know how long
involves
until
studying the Manus's
the storm
arcane
comes.
skills. So I was sent to Laplace to help. The project
That's
leaders
what- yeah, it's an
said
empty
they've
suitcase.
made some progress already, but they'll need your help to
They
continue.
think they don't. I mean, yeah, but still, like,
Which is why I invited you.
why
here.
take the risk?
Is the research team here at the Foundation?
Yes. The project leader and her assistant were notified in advance and brought their equipment here. Follow me. They asked for an open space, so we agreed to meet in the garden.
Let's try white plate for one girl because she needs to scout him. You know what? Yeah, it's because of Stranger that we have a tutu, so that's a good thing, right? 315. We're going back in time. Cold white auxiliary buildings form an uneven enclosure around the pleasant green commons of the Foundation's southern annex. We actually get like Foundation grounds images. That's crazy. The patterns of shrubbery and lace-like walkways resemble in a deliberate way the intricate gardens that surround the Palace of Versailles, albeit tightly compacted. I've seen the Palace of Versailles. It's massive.
I don't understand how one can relax while walking through a maze like this.
The view was much more enjoyable before the hedges grew into walls like this.
At the center of the common stands a peculiar instrument.
That should be them over there. Is that... Eagle?
Oh shit, Eagle shows up too. That's crazy.
Hi, Miss Timekeeper. Miss Sonetto, Miss Stranger.
She's a lot more forward now. The girl nodded dutifully, but bounced back with a bright smile.
It's been a while, Eagle. I understand you've joined Laplace.
Well, not just Laplace.
Will you be working on this project too?
Not exactly. The project leader is my tutor. I'm just here to help with a few things.
Your tutor, huh?
Hello, Timekeeper.
God
it's truly
damn it.
an honor.
Fuck, bro. A woman steps out from behind the device. At a glance, she could be mistaken for any other Laplace researcher, save for the sharp and cunning look in her eyes. Brother.
I hope you found the time to read Miss
Brother,
Recoletti's
no.
novel.
Don't bring up Recoletta. You know what's gonna happen if you bring up Recoletta.
It's a pleasure, Marguerite.
Your
Someone say
timing's
Eagle and
perfect.
tutor, bro.
Eagle and I have just finished setting up the Omnivector virtual monitoring device. We're ready to start the experiment at any
Of course
time.
she studies the cube. Yeah, of course she does. Why am I even surprised? She presents the device to them with a look that reveals both anticipation and calculation in a single dangerous smile.
Please, take a seat, Timekeeper.
Oh wait, Lorenz is better
You're
with
about to
kids.
experience
Okay, to be fair,
quite
I
the
think
adventure.
Lorenz is better at masking though.
Wait, Miss Marguerite. Would you mind explaining what this Omnivector virtual monitoring device is before you start?
Saxon Butterfly, Lorenz actually
It's a
Peter,
chaos
yeah.
system Omnivector quantitative analysis
Somehow
and
Lorenz,
spatial
like
metric
the
virtual
institution
sensory
Lorenz
monitoring
is
device, to be
less
precise.
unhinged than Laplace.
Based on what we know about this cube, it'll go through unpredictable changes in the near future. So, to keep it under control, we must...
We must.
Ah,
Too tiny
judging by
people.
your faces, I think I haven't been clear enough.
She thinks we're stupid, bro. She thinks
Allow
we're
me
dumb as
to make
fuck.
things easier for everyone.
Oh, 2 war criminals in
Using
one
the data
fucking
I
scene.
provided,
That's crazy.
The research team has decoded the arcane skill Manus Vindicte used to stabilize the shell of the boon, allowing us to access what was held inside.
It was trivial, really. All we needed to do was
Trivial,
listen.
really.
So you're saying I can use this device to hear what's inside the cube?
Exactly. I know it isn't quite correct to call it a monitoring device, but language itself is an exercise in
God, just start
uncertainty.
watching, bro.
Wouldn't you say?
She's probably thinking we're the dumbest fucking creatures in the world
Given
right
that the
now.
cube
Give us
was
her internal
created by
monologue,
Arcana,
please.
A less direct but safer method of exploration is probably for the best.
As it happens, I already attempted to listen to the device while setting up the system. As soon as the first blast of sound reached my ears, I was hit with a wave of dizziness and briefly fell unconscious. Symptoms that closely resemble what I experienced when you secretly invited me to the lake in your suitcase. It's likely, Vertin, that you are
It's
the only
ANR.
one able to remain conscious while listening to the device. And don't worry,
It just blasts you with
Eagle has
concentrated
already
ANR,
booked a
that's
VIP
crazy.
room for you at the rehab center, just in case.
And we've already recruited her, alright.
I see. Well, I suppose there's only one way
So
to
we
find
know
out.
her deal then if we've already recruited her. I don't remember pulling you like saying though. The hat is removed, allowing the head to fit more easily inside the dome.
Virtual environmental model constructed. You may begin at any time.
When someone doesn't respect the cue. Bro.
Place the Pandora's box on the tray.
That's what we're calling it. We're calling it the fan. Bro, come on. Come on, why are you jinxing it?
The tuber superposition of ever-changing matter. It seems feasible to quantify the system using
Someone's saying this. Whenever she has to take all, yeah, she's just completely glazing out.
Wait. Timekeeper.
Another problematic person like Marvin ain't that bad. I feel like we're just exclusively hiring war criminals at this point, which I'm not complaining about. It's an interesting direction to go in. This is just how Burton is. Yeah, this is just normal. Uh-oh. You broke it. The ringing in the ears fades, only to be replaced by the wailing of the device's alarm.
The machine is smoking. Did something go wrong?
Marguerite fucking sabotaged it, didn't she? 29 turn with classic Jude, really?
Right?
What the fuck?
I'm fine. My ears are ringing, but that's all.
The hat is put back on, concealing still spinning eyes beneath its brim.
So you were able to withstand whatever's inside the cube as expected, but it looks like our monitoring device wasn't.
Is Lorenz the Arturia
The
Virtuoso of
overload of
reverse?
chaos data caused it to break down.
It's the closest thing we're gonna get, I think. Because Arturia isn't completely emotionless. It's like the opposite. She's too emotional, right? Lorenz just doesn't give a fuck about anybody.
Did you hear
but
anything
herself.
during the experiment?
She's the what's his name?
But I
Patrick
don't quite know
Bateman
how to
from
describe
American Psycho.
It was almost like the sound of sinking quicksand. I think I've made contact with similar powers before. I'm not sure what it
Nearly
is.
Psycho, but yeah. I wouldn't say nearly.
But
I think
know
she's
it can
there.
be very dangerous.
She is very good at masking. Is
Then the
Eagle?
stranger
I
was
don't
right.
actually know.
It could be risky to break the shell before we find out what's inside.
It's still an option worth considering, since we've gotten nothing from the monitoring device.
She lets the undertone of excitement bleed into her voice intentionally as she focuses her attention on the artifact.
Well,
I don't sound like a kid anymore. Yes,
Timekeeper,
I wouldn't be surprised if
shall
that
we
was the
open
case.
it?
Just open it, bro.
No. The risk is
Alright.
too high.
We have plot armor, it's fine.
Shame. Anyway, if you change your mind,
She's scheming. She's fucking scheming. She produces a capsule-shaped item.
use this. Our virtual neighbor came up with this capsule while we were working on the monitoring
Virtual
device.
neighbor? What are we talking about?
It activates with a simple incantation. It'll take about 7 seconds to dissolve the shell. After that, who knows what might happen.
Hopefully in Arcana's favor,
I'll
yeah.
teach you
She
the
just came back to life,
incantation
bro.
later. It's easy, as long as you pass the SPDM's 9th grade Arcane Skills class.
Did we pass? Did we fucking pass? Talk about 9th grade.
As it happens, I wasn't in class for
God
most
damn
of
it, bro.
Really? Either way, I'm sure being the timekeeper.
Yeah, I think
has
TCT
given
as
you
well,
more
but I
than
don't know
enough
how that
experience to
correlates,
handle
right? If she says Snow is white, she's lying. It's her exactly. Margaret hands over the capsule with a practiced smile. Like, even the way they describe her actions, it's all very, like, concerted, right? She thinks Burton is, she 100% thinks Burton is dumb as fuck, brother. Oh my god. Can the sum of the mind and spirit be reduced to scientific data? She is very booked up, yes. Classification high, patient codename Moth, medical record. Examination reveals that the patient, having returned from the Antarctic operation, performed repeated identity overwrites throughout her long-term undercover assignment, exceeding the safe iteration threshold. The patient's phototaxis now shows multiple unstable segments, which may affect overwrite efficacy and increase the risk of personality collapse. Brainwave activity shows an increase in fast waves, indicating compensatory neuronal overload. Neurotransmitter concentrations are imbalanced. Dopamine levels have dropped to 60% of normal range, and serotonin synthesis efficiency is so she's just sad all the time, is what you're telling me. Physical damage is present in the medial prefrontal cortex with mild edema in the limbics. Bro. The patient also overextended her use of arcane skills during the Antarctic operation, resulting in prolonged pneuma depletion. Recovery prospects are not encouraging. Strict limits must be placed on her arcane skill usage in the near term to prevent irreversible damage. During psychological evaluation, the patient exhibited mild self-perception disorder. The patient's brain damage is largely within controllable limits, although depersonality override should be performed upon completion of the undercover assignment. Given the critical enemy intelligence and knowledge obtained during this infiltration of Manus Vindictae, an unconventional approach has been approved. The phototaxis override will be suspended for the time being. The patient will instead receive regular injections of neural repair peptides to maintain brain function. During this period, the patient's psychological state must be closely monitored to confirm the results of cognitive anchoring. No, Kunin. Serotonin drop. Physical damage to the prefrontal cortex. Alright, bro. Just say she's dumb. And mild edema, but that's fine. They changed the name Moth, it's better. Yeah. Moth, Miss Stranger. Alright, Stone Doves. So Arcanum to an Arcanum is like a battery that runs out and charge. That's what I'm sensing here. Or at least Numa is, rather. Suddenly nerfing Miss Strange's spy power level. Well, she doesn't need to be a spy anymore. Same level as the average TikToker. It's so sad. Damn, how could they do this? Keep you in the book. We're only on like 4, aren't we? Out of 25, like we're not even in the first quarter yet. The large shelter dove casts a soft glow.
Is it just
something.
me? Or is this dove bigger than the others?
She's a bird.
It is much bigger than the other 4. And that is for a very good reason. This is the primary dove.
Oh, this is the one that gets 9/11, isn't it?
It covers the largest area of the campus, while the other 4 cover
Also,
the corners.
oh my 1K activity, bro. I mean, that shit comes back so fast. It's fine.
The SPDM's been kept safe all this time by these things.
Morel takes a step forward and, just as before, inserts the tester. The tester whirs to life, and then just quickly the sound fades, replaced by a triumphant hue.
All green. Shelter dove's
And the
function.
cutscene probably so I had to watch a video once it was
That's
2
it.
to 3 hours. Oh,
We've checked all of them. So, snack break then?
Certainly not. We need to keep patrolling the grounds until the storm is over and everyone is safe.
brother, loosen up.
Oh. So, what? We just keep circling around the school, going up and down the watchtowers?
I know it is far from the sort of glorious mission that the great Matilda Buanish is capable of. But just think, we are protecting all the staff and students of the school. Someone must have done the same for us when we were students.
Yeah, I get it.
She chuckles to herself.
I shouldn't complain. I'd much rather do this than fight on the battlefield. And the snacks here are better than the MREs, that's for sure.
It's chocolate. Cyborg cheese. What the fuck? She pulls 2 chocolate-flavored energy bars from her pocket and offers one to Matilda.
Plus,
Works so hard the
we
promoter
don't
packs
have to
house
hide them from the
president, bro.
instructors anymore.
Oh, thank you. I suppose it is inefficient to work on empty
What the fuck is
bellies.
cyborg cheese? After a moment of hesitation, she reaches out to take the bar.
They're butterberry flavor, only produced in the 90s. I guess that makes them a little old.
Brother,
but
we're in the 20s
they
right
should
now.
taste
That's
fine.
future candy.
Ignore the
I'm even
packaging.
crying.
I swapped it out to
Yeah,
avoid
actually.
leaking time period info.
Quite, thoughtful of you.
Yeah, like if you just want a desk job,
Remember
just
to lock the
join
glass door
literally
in
anything
case any
else.
students end up wandering around near these restricted areas. Yes, Lavender?
Miss Matilda, could you go to the southwestern watchtower right now?
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
There are some strangers at the school gate that are staring in its direction.
Strangers? What do they look like?
They're
Just
all
pretty
adults,
concussed.
and and they aren't
Bro,
dressed like the instructors.
she took like
or
3
security.
severe head traumas right there. Come on.
Please stay safe, Lavender. Meryl and I are on our way.
Over here, Miss Boanish. Miss Vanderveer.
All grown up, then Lavender pops out from behind the bushes and waves the pair over.
Is there anything else you remember?
It looks like they might have come from one of the nearby towns. Not sure what they want. Should I call security?
Yeah, probably. Wickham 6 stars will only be built to those who've been to the.
It's best that
Make
you
her
leave
OP
for
as
now.
fuck, bro.
The security assistance team will take over from here.
Old child scientist at SPDM now.
help, Ms. Matilda.
She's a previous student. I guess they just
certain
graduate
you would.
early. Because Matilda's also graduated.
Allowed to make contact with outsiders.
Oh no, she's not even graduate. Or Lavender isn't even graduated yet.
Never mind. You're right. The
So she's
monitor
what, like an
director
intern or
said she
something?
wanted to see me in her office anyway.
Off you go then. You know how much she hates waiting.
Oh, Lavender. Right. I'm remembering now. Lavender is the one who was supposed to take Matilda's place when Matilda left. That's right. Lavender acknowledges the order with a nod, but the worry is plain on her face as she leaves. When she's far enough away, the two of them speed towards the southwestern watchtower. The tower stares down at them from above a tranquil wooded lake.
Matilda, do we really have to toss them out? They're just townsfolk, aren't they?
They are liabilities, alright? We gotta get
Outsiders are
them
strictly
out.
forbidden from the SPDM campus.
To learn the PSPDM, yeah.
Besides, the storm will be here soon. Maybe we should...
Uncertainty creeps into her voice.
No. We must confirm their identities and arrest them if necessary.
A rustling sound coming from the southwestern watchtower draws their attention.
Listen, the watchtower's door just opened.
Bro, why are we sitting here?
Then we must go immediately.
Those are not just townfolk. Yeah, they're acting fucking weird, bro. Come on. Was an inside job. Met by an open door at the watchtower's base, they tread with caution as they enter the dim circular room beyond. I just think someone like a letter or something.
No one's here? Where did the gods go? They were right here last time.
All at once are stuck by a wave of odor, a scent both strange and darkly from— yeah, no, it's not them, bro.
Calm down, Meryl. This is precisely why they asked for our support.
We're fucked. We're fucked. We are so
We'll
fucked.
report the situation to the security center, begin an investigation, and eliminate any threats we encounter
We know where
along the
HQ
way.
and we do not know. Like, if you mean country, I
That
don't
button
think we
on the
know.
wall should contact the security center.
If she starts yelling, I swear to God, ever confident, she reaches out and presses the button without a moment's pause.
It's not working.
This fucking thing again. It doesn't work. It never works when you need it. Realizing this, Meryl pulls her communicator out and punches a few keys.
Oh no, my communicator doesn't have a signal
Yep.
either.
What a fucking surprise, brother. That thing, just throw it away. Just throw it the fuck away. It never works.
But this alarm is directly connected to the security center through an underground wire. Its signal can't be blocked unless...
Unless
It was
someone
cut.
cut it.
Oh shit, they're Japanese.
Intruder!
Get down!
Do you not see? They're charging up, brother. And 20 years ago with the reliability of iPhone. Like, what are they doing, bro? Come on. Give us better gear. Holy shit. Oh no, Menace Whip. Exactly. Meryl looks around to see a dark figure descending the steps. You pointed, the implication is that the Foundation is in Poland. Oh, really? Fuck. They can talk. Shit. He would like to see his defenseless girl as a Japanese man. The first of them blocks the watchtower's door, while the others trap Matilda and Nero from the other side.
They're blocking the only way out! These filthy puppets have grown more intelligent. Think, Matilda! You must find a way to report this to the school and the Foundation.
We kill them.
The wire is beyond repair, but Lavender was near the watchtower when she called me, which means the signal jammer is only covering a small area. C'est ça! Meryl, do you think you can reach that window?
The Manus Mask brainwash people, or are those just monsters? The Manus Mask transforms them. Well, it brainwashes people and it transforms them into the monsters.
That window there? It's a bit high, but I guess I could transform into a bird.
Is that all you do? You just transform into shit? As I'm getting actual screen time. They get lines, man. They get voice lines.
Distract these puppets while you fly out that window. Keep flying until your communicator has a signal again, and report to the Foundation.
What's his name? Fucking the rat from one of those traces.
But what about you?
I wish I were a bird.
I am Matilda Buanish.
She started yelling. I knew it. I knew it. Every time.
Of the security assistance team. You have no need to worry about me.
She like has that special entrance every fucking time. She yells her name as if she's like a superhero. Common Manus mobs. I mean, she's faced them down before. She'll be fine. Actually, this drummer guy looks different. They all look different. Are these guys upgraded?
Actually helped you learn how to shapeshift?
Dummy book? Oh, that! You remembered it?
Yeah, what, shapeshifting for dummies? That's kind of funny.
Matilda Buanish never forgets a thing. But I must say, I am impressed. It can be quite risky to learn shapeshifting by yourself. But now is not the time for compliments. You must leave at the first opportunity.
Right away.
She faced off Primeval and didn't like it. Yeah, exactly. Like, she's fine, bro.
One of my
magnetic field deployed.
I could have deployed Matilda for this. That would be actually
The
more.
benefits of field mapping.
A flurry of arcane skills. This should do the trick.
Listen.
Interacting with polymer. Polymer release function engaged.
Coped.
This combat
Next
will
time
be
it only
recorded
goes to
for statistical analysis
Like
and
what's his name? Kutov
optimization.
also had his whole like mask moment as well. You would be surprised. I'm assuming it takes pretty much over the course of the entire thing, right? By attacking with a string of arcane skills, Matilda runs in the opposite direction of the narrow window. The light refracting off her crystal draws away their attention.
I'll be back as soon as I can. Stay safe, Matilda.
She turns and fires a shot at the corner of the window. Meryl disappears in a burst of light and little Blackbird darts through the hole. That's why they call her Blackbird. Isn't Meryl more? Yes. Yes, but also she's the only one who can get out. The Black... I don't know why they don't just kill the Manus and then do their shit. How many of them could there be? Meryl dispels the transformation and crashes to the ground. Ignoring the pain in her palm, she reaches for her communicator.
Yes! Signal's back! Security center. No response. Foundation. Alright, I'm through. This is Meryl of Team Timekeeper. Investigator Boanish and I have engaged Manus Vindictae at the southwestern watchtower of the SPDM. Number and purpose of intruders unknown. Requesting backup. Requesting backup.
There we go. When their purpose is known now.
Matilda!
The explosions immediately scatter the arcane signal. And all she receives in reply is static.
Update Manus Vindictae has destroyed the southwestern watchtower of the SPDM. Nearby areas will be exposed to the storm.
Let's just cook.
Matilda. Investigator Boanish.
No, ain't no fucking way. I do not believe you.
When it was
Nope.
destroyed.
Nope. Do the mask holders have thought even when they wear the mask? I mean, we don't really know the exact mechanisms of it. To a degree, they seem to have some degree of cognition, but for the most part, they're just brainwashed. Seems from received. She has no choice but to end the call.
Dictae are attacking the SPDM.
What, are we surprised?
Yes.
I'm surprised they haven't done this sooner.
They have already destroyed at least one watchtower. The rest of the campus is almost certainly in danger.
Her hand flits over the communicator as she switches lines.
The pre-storm dispatch center is sending an armed response force to the SPDM.
Will not die that. Yeah, exactly.
Hopefully
She
the
will.
guards will
No,
hold out until they
she's
arrive.
fine. Beryl already knows how it ends for her.
Matilda are already
I doubt it'd be
engaged in
here.
the fighting.
Didn't you watch a
We
trailer?
need a faster way to get there.
Well, in that case,
Time to watch the story, so your game. Yeah, I'm a little behind on the summaries
may be
though.
able to
So
help.
once you get to 3.6, you know, say satisfaction, I may be able to help. Bro. We just don't get P5. She's fine. Watch, we're gonna get Matilda SP, and it's gonna be her as a spirit because she's fucking dead. Burned feathers. A bird flies on more than wings alone. An abyss monster who only knows violence. Yeah. She never prepared. Well, this is SPDM, but yeah. For some reason, they just never did. We don't even know where Marianne is at this point. She's kind of touring the world right now, as far as we know. Matilda dodges nimbly around the cascade of rubble. She can see the cracks forming over the cement ceiling, leading to only one conclusion.
That explosion came from the top of the tower. No, pas ça. They must be targeting the shelter dove.
There she is. She's alive. Oh my god, they're Japanese. These statue and foundation garden. The believers freeze, then as a summon, they raise their heads.
If it's damaged, then this corner of the school will be exposed to the storm. If any students happen to be around.
You got 2 hours, you'll be fine. Oh fuck, it's Jin. An enemy, a humanoid husk shrouded in black, descends. Its bizarre, hulking movements manage to be even more unsettling than those of the disciples.
What now?
Bro, don't let him shoot you 4 times, he'll die. The figure raises its hand, pointing towards Matilda. A black vortex condenses at its fingertips. You have the two from the trailer, yeah. Vortex impact dissolves the once sturdy concrete as if it were foam, only narrowly missing its intended target, brother. Matilda teeters at the edge of the new hole, but gravity finds her and she tumbles downwards. Pain. Her first sensation is pain. It comes, sharp and certain, as she struggles to catch her breath.
This is the underground shelter.
We're here again. Fucking hell. The hard fall leaves her head muddled, vision flickering and ears ringing. Ooh, excuse me. Chirp. Chirp. As the floor above Matilda crumbles away, a little bird darts over the rubble towards her. The third terror is actually, though. Meryl dispels the transformation in a less than elegant fashion, then hurries to her comrade's side. She can hear the enemy's footsteps above them, but the falling shards of cement and billowing dust obscure her vision.
Matilda, can you hear me? Wake up!
I'm back. Oh yeah, for sure, TNT.
Hang in there. I'll get these concrete blocks out of here in no time.
Bro, do we not have a teleport floppy on us? Come on.
All right, let's...
Oh. Another attack thunders down from above. It grazes Meryl's face, but before she can turn, she hears a scream as more cement tumbles down towards them. Bro.
No! Matilda!
She lunges over to Matilda and, gathering all her strength, drags her from the rubble before the next attack can hit.
We have to move!
Unique card distribution. Air raid shelter. Meryl throws herself and her unconscious companion into a small, dark room.
Is this a broom closet? All right. It'll at least take that thing some time to find us in here.
She takes a moment to recall her field first aid protocols and lays Matilda down gently.
Please don't die. Can you hear me, Matilda?
The reports you'll find on the trailer. Damn, she's hurt bad then, huh? Why, she did fall from the fucking seal.
At least she's still breathing. Alright, let's see. Some bruises, no obvious fractures or internal bleeding. What are these?
Several dull-looking shards have buried themselves in Matilda's clothes.
Are they crystals?
Oh shit, she had protection crystals?
No. Focus, damn it. You can't get distracted.
Thoughts bombard her from every direction, but whether it's adrenaline or some spark of confidence, she finds her center. Is she fucking locking in, finally?
Hide Matilda somewhere safe. Second, get the backup dove to protect us from the storm syndrome. Then, take Matilda to the central watchtower, or the library, and wait for it.
Cancer, oh no.
That's the
Fuck, bro. We don't have a cure for that yet. Her heart beats faster, stronger, but steady. Oh, she is locking in. Let's go. With deep breaths, she gets her trembling under control. Fear transforms into resolve, her mind and body reacting in sync like never before.
I can do this. I'm a soldier. I've trained for this. All right. Action.
And here's where I found where the war is. For the crystals? Oh, for the disc. Oh, this is the fucking silver shit. 3.5.
The backup. It's here. Oh, good thing I was actually listening when Matilda mentioned them.
God damn it. She breathes out some relief when her security assistance team keys enough to open the locked safe. There it is.
I doubt these can cover the same range without a pedestal. I'd better hurry back.
These ain't backup.
Who's there?
Who else could it be, really? Cradling the shelter dove, she leans close against the door, listening for movement outside.
More Manus. Have they attacked the entire campus? I hope everyone's safe.
Waiting until the footsteps recede into silence, Meryl slowly inches the storage room door open. Please save us. You know he's not showing up till the last minute.
Who knows what I'll run into on my way back. Maybe I should cast invisibility on myself. Oh, but that would leave optical traces.
Okay, but it's better than nothing. She racks her brain for a solution, silently cursing that she never practices these lesser-used arcane skills. You don't practice invisibility? That sounds really fucking useful.
Maybe there's something in here I can use as a disguise. Oh, how about that locker?
The LAPD. She crouches down. A new CG. She crouches down and runs a hand over the sturdy metal locker. Oh, fucking hell, brother.
What are you doing in here?
I snuck out to meet
Randy.
Ross and Randy. We were going to meet.
Fuck, another liability. Great. The sealed empty space amplifies the approaching footsteps. You are fucked, brother.
Bollocks!
Bollocks.
Stay there. Don't make a sound.
What the fuck is Moss and Randy? He closes the door with haste and dies behind a stack of supply boxes. There he is.
I've never seen a Manus soldier like this before. What sort of weapon are they using?
Oh. Taking notice of the rustling, the dark figure lifts its finger and points towards a locker. Is John Manus Vindicte?
That
Or Ascaris?
Never mind. Looks like they don't even need one.
Horror movie sting it, actually. It follows the rat's movements and targets another locker, bro. The hand rises again. There's a Reddit. Wait, hang on, I need to see this. Wait. Hang on.
Let me save you some trouble. I'm over here!
At least she's not completely useless. Wait. I want to see this. Oh good, it's a combat node.
Keep the sample.
This isn't like anything we've encountered before. What kind of monster are you?
Alright.
You can do this, Meryl.
Fletchlings.
A good point.
One of my overclock restrictions lifted.
Hear me.
No other study could show you this.
A flurry of arcane skills. Oh, ancient beings whose wings beat in their nests. Listen.
Interacting with polymer.
He's got a really cool design, honestly.
Repolymerizing.
His sprite's a little like... It's a little stocky, isn't it?
Are
Sure,
they
still in of the day.
dead?
Are they dead? The enemy falls, but Meryl keeps her sights trained on it, watching with disgust as inky matter flows out from its broken skull.
No, this isn't a person. It's something artificial.
Several heartbeats pass, but the enemy doesn't start. Confident in her victory, she stows her weapon. Has a gun, so that's understand. Yeah, I don't know about that one. 100 love skill. Beverly rushes out from it. His name is Beverly.
What was that?
Meryl grabs his head and forces him to look away.
Don't look. We'll figure out what's going on. Just come with me for now.
Something snatches away the shelter dove she's holding. Oh, look, it's not dead. Isn't that crazy? Who would have thought? It's like a fucking Terminator, bro. The loathsome creature rises to its feet, still missing half its skull. The inky void, where it should be, forms into eldritch tentacles as it pulls itself together. Why tentacles? It holds the stolen dove in a vice grip, and with its other hand it conjures another black vortex. There we go. Alright, Vertin. You're not even doing anything. Calm the fuck down. She is aura farming so hard here. Look at that shit.
Meryl, take cover!
It looks like their arcane skills can't
Bro,
pass through the
Sinetto's doing
crystals
all
conjured
the
by my
fucking work.
incantations.
The inky boy, paranoid for some reason. Her assessment is as calm and close as ever, even under fire.
Which means I should be able to provide us protection going forward.
Its core is inside its head, Sinetto! Can you see it?
We already blasted its head, brother. It
see
didn't work.
A breach in its skull. Maybe we can start by disabling its perception of Gnosis. but I need to get closer before I can cast accurately.
You don't need to cast accurately, just spam crystals.
Closer. I can help with that. Cover me.
Understood.
Watch my back, Sinetto.
Only playable Sinetto wasn't so bad, yeah.
Copy. I'll restrict its movement. You get close. Meryl, it's able to see more clearly through its fractured skull. Keep clear of that side.
Understood. I'll approach the other way.
Interacting with polymer.
That was quick. Not what Verdon said, but it would be funny. She's literally just there holding her hat like she did something. Bro.
It's down for good, right?
We worked on this collaboration together.
Meryl, are you alright?
Are you alright? I don't know, man. What do you think?
I'm fine.
Where's Matilda?
Dead.
She's...
The cowering Beverly, no longer able to suppress his terror, wipes away tears as he sobs.
Will it come back to life again?
Kid, you kinda fucked up, I'm not gonna lie.
Don't worry. We've shattered its core. It won't come back. Come here. What's your name?
Beverly?
Sinero leads the terrified student away and comforts him.
What happened to Matilda, Meryl?
She... got injured. Badly.
Go and see if
She's
their daughter kept
unconscious.
blown up. Like, well, good, but
Best I
like
could
if she
do was
doesn't
hide her in a
die,
broom
I
closet.
don't think Beryl's gonna care,
I'll
right?
take you to her. But how did you both get here so quickly?
Marguerite did something.
Teleport discs.
Oh, well, okay. There we go. Teleport is.
Yes. A Laplace researcher
It's
gave the
close,
timekeeper 2
unfortunately, bro.
discs when the alarm rang.
Delisher is in a lot of trouble.
She
Yeah,
and
what
her
the hell,
assistant
Meryl?
used them
Help
to
your
get
daughter.
to the SPDM.
How many more of these unregistered discs are there in the LSCC?
Unregistered. Grimly waves his own complaints away. It isn't worth considering now.
Attacking headquarters is one thing, but the SPDM? What crooked reason could they have to hurt those kids?
You kill off the next generation, bro.
Are they so desperate to replace their losses that they'd kidnap school children?
Are you surprised? Brother, they've been doing that for the last 8 years. What the fuck do you mean?
War makes monsters of us all.
Oh shit, Cleo.
Even more so for the Mammoth. Wait, that's where Blackbird was stationed.
They literally have been trying to
I hope
recruit the
she's
SPDM
alright.
kids for years now. I don't know why you're surprised. Ravian tries his best to analyze the situation.
The Timekeeper made the right choice. With her leadership and her assistant by her side, she should be able to keep things under control until reinforcement arrives.
Dispatch has given us our instructions. Right, Miss Stranger?
Having all the up-and-coming Arcanists. I mean, yeah. The captain of the first squad comes over.
Yes. You will reinforce the SPDM with the first squad. Meanwhile, I will mobilize the reserves and take over security here.
Kratos picked a great time to get hauled off to court. Where are the flying witches?
Yeah, where are the flying witches?
The nearest flight unit is on its way from Xeno headquarters. But only those who are equipped with Equilibrium umbrellas. There's no doubt we'll be the first unit to reach the SPDM. Those children are counting on us. Miss Stranger, please continue the admission
Also, they're
process.
separate facilities then.
The chaos
I
of
had
the
always assumed
can't be allowed to
SPDM
spread to
and headquarters were within like a fair range of each other. Getting her new alter form design. What do you mean? It's already been designed. Oh my god, what are you doing here? Why are you here? Alright, where's your sister and your dad? And your fuck-ass brother? Lopera, I was not expecting the Lopera jump scare, I'm not gonna lie to you. The real main character is here. Brief overview of teleport disk usage in the current era. General situation. Headquarters teleport disk supply across all departments is critically low. Okay, yeah. As a single-use item with limited capacity for teleportation, emergency rationing remains in effect based on current inventory. Priority is given to frontline and core mission units. Requests for additional supplies will not be approved outside of special emergencies or critical needs. Cause and background. The only known source of the primary materials for teleport disk is located in the core conflict zone of the ongoing war. Extraction operations have been fully suspended and supply routes remain blocked. As a result of these uncontrollable factors, teleport disk production has dropped significantly, inventory continues to decline, and the resupply remains uncertain. Due to the disruption of material supplies, teleport disk stocks have entered a critical shortage. The Laplace Scientific Community Center is actively researching substitute materials. Headquarters requires all departments to strictly adhere to rationing standards and optimize usage strategy. All combat objectives must be carefully evaluated with the disc reserved for critical junctures capable of turning the tide of battle in order to maintain current and future supply. Okay, so as long as we get out of this fucking era, we should be okay then. Everyone is here. This really is just the end game, isn't it? The RAM shortage. The alumni. Legends never belong to those who live them. No one knows what the ones that followed added to their story.
What in the name of Penny Lane is going on out there?
What are you gonna do, man? You can't even fight. Regulus picks up on the ship in an energy like a sour note. She rushes over to the window to look out towards the Foundation's eastern entryway.
What's with all those people heading out? They finally got sick of being locked up in this place too? But what's their angle? Busting out to put on a concert right before the storm hits? Cool, that'd be mad. But you'd have to admire their rockin' spirit.
Why are you here? Why are you here?
Oh, that's Lepera!
Sotheby has somewhat inexplicably produced a telescope and joins Regulus as they peer out the window.
She's leaving too, but what's got everyone in such a hurry?
I drew his chest piece says, yeah. Not possessed of an abundance of sense for puzzles, the two turn to face the others in the room.
That's the pre-storm quick reaction force she's leaving with. They're probably being dispatched to solve some crisis outside of headquarters.
Alright, Drogus, are you gonna help for once? It's been like 6 chapters, bro. Do something.
A crisis?
When the parent dies.
Oh my. Is there anything we can do? Vertin... Huh? Where have Vertin and Zanetto gone
We
off
go
to?
from children will die to Regulus. Yeah, actually, this shift is insane, bro. Drogus gets some screen time.
We might have been
In
able
a scenario
to
where
ask them
she,
if
actually
they
that is
hadn't been
true.
thrown in
Like
these
she might
boring
finally
grey
get more
rooms
screen
again.
time just because the scales have
How dare they take our
increased
lovely comfy
greatly.
suitcase from us?
That's right, we don't have our fucking
This
suitcase,
is just
bro.
like the first time I got locked up in this pencil pusher's paradise. Ugh, I bet those suits are up to something this time too. Not to worry though, because this captain has her ways. My dutiful chief mate is already gathering intel.
Yeah, where's Apple, bro? The room's door creaks open and right on cue, Apple floats inside.
Captain, I ran into Miss Stranger on the way back. I think she can explain the situation.
Such a great character, but they don't get to use her very often because she's too strong.
Miss Stranger?
At least you're not locked in prison for once, right?
You mean that phony captain of the Free Breeze?
That's right, she doesn't know. I mean, she knows, apparently, but she didn't see the whole thing. Yeah, they hit the first tower, yeah. A sudden chill covers the room as the door widens to reveal the target of Regulus' exclamation, yet the words don't find purchase on her elegant face.
Team Timekeeper, I wanted to inform you of Miss Vertin and Zanetto's status. 10 minutes ago, we received a report on an emergency at the SPTM. They've made their way there via teleport disc.
Hang about. Just the two of them.
But they're just gonna crash out, bro. I want to see it.
Why
I
we're
want to
cooped
see
up
it.
here when we could be helping out?
With all due respect, Captain, we do have a job to do.
She doesn't work. What are
The
you
rest
talking
of
about?
Team Timekeeper will serve as a reserve unit of the pre-storm QRF during personnel admission.
Come to think of it, I did hear someone mentioning us being a reserve. But I thought that just meant we'd be stuck sitting on our hands waiting for something to do.
The first squad is on their way to the SPDM. They will join the Timekeeper as soon as possible.
Then let's get ready, shall we? I'll whip up some pain-relieving dew and misty mist spray in a jiffy.
I want the Foundation's fastest car. Nope.
Stop giving her things to
Those
drive.
kids need help, and this rockin' pirate is going to give it to them.
She destroyed her fucking moped. I want you to remember that. The two of them conspire together, poised to begin a heroic rescue mission, even if it means running straight into the maw of the coming storm. Druvis, meanwhile, locks eyes with Miss Stranger. Just don't bust your gas. Yeah, actually, whip up something useful, Sotheby. Damn.
Might I speak
Hey, welcome
with
back,
you
T.
in the hallway, Miss Stranger?
Of course, Miss Druvis.
Two exit to the corridor, leaving a growing ruckus behind them.
We won't be leaving headquarters, will we?
No. Tai didn't have the heart to rain on their parade. Your job is to protect headquarters, now that the first squad has left.
Alright, Druvis, it's time to pop off, bro.
Dispatch doesn't want the emergency at the SPDM to interrupt the admission process. Both are equally important.
Hasn't the Foundation
Even
been
when in
recruiting
a crisis,
more
we stick to the
talent than ever in
bureaucracy.
the past few months? I doubt manpower is a problem anymore.
Children allowed, yeah, actually.
Is it in any way possible to reassign this duty to another unit so we can reinforce the Timekeeper?
We have expanded our staff considerably, but many of the new members are from the current era. This is their first storm. Their reaction to it could be
Menace and
unpredictable.
yeah, like, what are we doing here, man? Where is our security? Holy shit.
Unfortunately, we've determined it's best not to put them on any tasks in the lead up to it. In fact, we've been keeping them under close surveillance.
I think I've noticed a bit of a uptick, or like an improvement in Druvis's voicing. Because I remember back in chapter 1, she felt really stiff.
It doesn't help that many of them still carry grudges from the war. Not all of them were on the same side. Still, there's no need to worry for your friends. The first squad are experienced in dealing with Manus Vindictae. The Timekeeper is in safe hands.
Colette and Latham, brother. Please. He pauses to listen to the mock beside her ear.
I don't suppose you can manage to pacify them.
They're hardly what I would call obedient.
Don't trust her. Yeah, like,
Then
what
they'll
do they
have to
do,
learn to live
really?
with it. The Foundation has rules for a reason.
I'll do my best, but I can't promise anything. The first time we came to the Foundation, they also took the suitcase from Burden under the guise of research.
Yeah, can we have that back? We're kind of in trouble right
there
now.
isn't much I can do to dissuade their suspicion, nor their dissatisfaction.
I'm grateful, as long as you are willing to try, Miss Druvis. Razor will contact you soon to give you further instructions.
Before she leaves, Miss Stranger pauses at the door to Team Timekeeper's temporary lodgings.
Apparently, neither you nor I like the characters we're playing on this stage.
Are you even capable of liking anything anymore, Stranger? Damn.
How's Matilda doing?
Her
vitals are strong.
He'll show up.
And
He'll
she
show
doesn't
up.
appear to have
Don't
any
worry.
dangerous wounds. But she still hasn't come to. Her crystal ball is broken. I suspect it took the brunt of the damage.
Oh, that's where the
But we
crystals
need to
came
get
from.
her some professional medical help
So
to
she
know
actually
more.
just can't do anything right now.
If only Miss Tooth Fairy weren't at the UK branch with
They're in
Flutterpage
their
right now.
20th. Wait, that's true. Actually, shit, bro.
Still, there should be medical staff on site at the school. Let's move Matilda somewhere safe and start looking.
Button!
Button. A dusty, disheveled Meryl emerges from the corner.
I've checked the shelter. There aren't any other students or staff.
Here,
Some walls
James.
have collapsed, though. We can't access the other underground facilities.
There's no time to clear debris. We'll have to move above ground.
Aren't we going to wait for reinforcements?
No. The clock is ticking. We can't afford to wait.
230 footage mentioned. Tenro, having already reviewed the manual from cover to cover after receiving their assignment, lowers her head in contemplation.
This tower's shelter dove has
Really?
been destroyed, and the backup can only keep us safe for 10 minutes without a pedestal.
Oh, there we go.
And to make matters worse, I don't have my suitcase. If things go wrong, you could all be infected with the storm syndrome.
We are so fucked, bro. Meryl can't help but look at the shelter dove lying on the ground. Though only a few minutes have passed, its glow has dimmed significantly. They knocked out. Yeah, she was too strong. We couldn't have her like present. Otherwise,
where
she'd
should
just
we go now?
sweep everything. Aren't heroes that they're their own respective? Yeah.
Normally, I'd suggest
Yeah,
the
because
central watchtower.
I don't know where
It's where
Liang
the
is actually right
instructors
now.
used
She's
to
with the
tell us to
Vigils
go
Bureau. I
in
don't know
case
where
of
they're
emergencies.
stationed.
But I don't imagine we'd make it that far with a comatose patient and a child.
Hello.
Our best
Hey,
choice is the
Bear, what's up,
library.
man?
It's close
Bro, you're
by
gonna get
and
spoiled.
stormproof.
You're gonna get fucking spoiled.
With any luck, we'll find something useful. Or at least some other people.
Low-level menace mobs. Look, she's doing her job, alright? A little bit of police brutality is a trait. Beneath her calm exterior knew where he surfaced in the chief assistant's mind.
What if the
In
man is
China,
already
oh.
there?
We take them down. And if there are too many of them, we'll pass through it to the clinic. We need to take Matilda there anyway. The plan is settled then. We'd better get moving. The storm waits for no one.
Meryl, bro. Bro, do your rolls, what the fuck?
If combat breaks out, I'll do what I can to protect Matilda and Beverly.
Matilda.
I'll trust you both to handle whatever stands in our way.
Who names her kid Beverly when it's a dude?
Understood.
Sure. Just leave it to us.
All right. Grab
The
Beverly
teleport disc is
and
in a
let's move.
shortage, yeah. Bear has to make a statement. Exactly. Bear knows what he likes.
Keep the sample.
The fuck is this thing, man? Stop giving me freaky ass enemies. Jesus, what'd that mouth do? Only a sec. Oh, it's the choir. What's this thing? Jesus Christ. I don't know how any of this shit works.
Activate
Alright.
overclock restrict. Crescendo? Crescendo! Fletchlings, time to fly.
A good point.
Two-face to it.
Hear me.
Confirm the coordinates.
Looks like now they look more like a, yeah.
Engaged.
Even like the redesigns of the older units.
The invisible
Yeah,
strings are...
I want to know what the boss for this looks like, because it's gotta be some fucked up shit, right?
Goodness, you are such a...
Alright, calm down, Capellia. Speak faster.
Sonetto!
Senator.
Regna sereno, intenso ed infinito.
Light flows from the tip of her glass fetter, condenses, and cleaves through the air like a sword.
Button! Beverly! All clear!
Boss goes hard. I would expect it to, dude.
Wow.
Wow, why is he still scared?
Stay calm and keep your eyes open. Watch your step.
Like it didn't have that crisp, bro. Yeah, really?
Button? What are you looking at?
I would assume they just use voice clips, right? Like, surely. They don't make her voice it every
Let's
single
get
time.
inside. The side entrance is right ahead. Keep going.
Learn. She's kidding you, that's true, actually. That is
Let
actually
me get
true.
the door.
Meryl turns. Just as she readies herself to run, the library's side door swings open.
Everyone get in here! Quickly!
Hello, Lavender. Hallway library. Isn't Capellia up? I don't know anything about Capellia, I'm not gonna lie to you. Foundation better tighten their secret. Well, the thing is, it's SPDM, it wasn't even headquarters. Beverly runs towards his classmates. Rows of bookshelves divide the library into a series of compact alcoves, nearly every one of which is now filled with children in white uniforms. Bro, they're all getting stormed.
Students.
Lavender stands in shock as she watches the unconscious Matilda being carried into the library.
What happened to Miss Matilda?
Oh, you know.
She's wounded. Could you find a quiet room and help me move her there? She may have suffered some trauma to her head, so we need to be very careful.
I remember there were couches in the reading room.
And the dorm security is shit. Well, I mean... I don't know, man.
They are. Do you remember where it is?
Guard shifts were cooked. Yeah, no, we're cooked.
Yeah. Vatten, let
The
me help you put
bureaucracy
Matilda
sucks, bro. They can't even put proper security in place.
Alright.
Just didn't bother to teach her properly how to do it. Okay, because I wasn't sure, because I know she wasn't as talkative in Syndrome 1. Lavender makes a sharp and precise turn to face Sonetto.
Miss Sonetto, my name is Lavender, 9th grade monitor assistant. It's an honor to meet you.
An honor? You know about me?
Oh, it's because Matilda won't shut up about her.
SPDM legend.
Oh, no. No, she's
A
actually...
lot of us know you from the school parade.
That's crazy. 1 million times. The legend finds herself struggling to accept the sudden burst of praise.
I'm flattered. It's very nice to meet you, Lavender. Are you the one who led all these students here?
That's right. I just gotten back to the ceremony when the explosions went off. The instructors told us 9th graders to lead all the students here. We're the oldest students, and the only ones who have received any real training. So it's our duty to protect the lower grades, but... honestly, thank goodness you showed up.
It's clear she's attempting to seem more in control than she truly feels. The scale and danger of this crisis are far beyond anything she could have prepared for. I mean, yeah, fair, bro.
Where are the guards and your
I
instructors
wouldn't have prepared for this shit. Are you kidding me? Drop a nuke on our problems. Okay, but we need the Foundation to stay, like...
I don't know.
like, good, right?
They just ordered us to head to the library.
9th graders when they see...
few
I
of
mean,
them
yeah.
came with
Like,
us, but
Matilda's already graduated, dude. She's only
They're
15.
not doing so well. They got hurt protecting us from the Manus on our way over.
You know about Manus Vindictae?
Yeah?
Yes. And the storm, too. I was told about it as part of my role as monitor assistant. All these things that are happening means the storm is about to arrive. Doesn't it?
Let's tell her, bro, they teach you important stuff. Yeah. Like, you're about to get stormed.
I understand that we're not allowed to talk about it on school grounds. But given the situation...
I think we can make an exception. You need to be prepared for the possible dangers ahead.
Thank you so much, miss. You don't know how
The youngest
relieved I was
around
when I saw
6.
you coming to
Hey,
our
I imagine younger. Because they get recruited,
You were
like,
sent here by the
from
Foundation,
a very young age.
That means headquarters already knows what's going on. Will there be more reinforcements?
Yes, and they're already on their way.
Investing with the world.
They'll be
and
safe soon.
I mean, it's kind of the case with crises, right? Like, you can't just wait for the adults to show up, especially when most of them have been wiped out. You gotta make do with what you got, and what you got are some fucking kids.
Thank goodness.
On the eve of the storm, their sister. Well, it's also
We'll
like
follow
the
your
most
orders until then.
like reasonable course of action, right?
way,
Like if you're trying to deal a
who's
crippling
that woman who
blow,
was
you
carrying
do it when
Matilda?
they're their weakest
Is she
or
your
they're most
assistant?
vulnerable. Is she your assistant? Alright. Eagle for being too old, so they must be really... Yes. I mean, Matilda only got in through, like, special connections, right? Otherwise, she wouldn't have been allowed to join.
Foundation's timekeeper. And in fact, I'm her chief assistant.
Lavender's eyes open wide in disbelief.
You mean that was Vertin?
God damn it. She's just a fangirl, bro.
I heard she ran away from the school and got expelled. How did you come to be her assistant?
Do they not know? I guess they wouldn't know about the timekeeper because,
Yes.
like,
I'm the Vertin
they don't know
you've
about
heard
Storm.
about. But I was never expelled.
Sorry. When did you...
It's more than all right. It's only natural that people would start rumors with me coming
Sitting
here
as
so
a
early.
timekeeper is alright, but like that's more her just her unique constitution. I don't think she got in on merit. I'm not gonna lie. Or is it just that apparently? Yeah. Lavender never imagined she'd run into so many campus legends all at once.
How could it be? Never mind. I'll do whatever I can to help. Miss Timekeeper.
Vertin is just fine, Lavender. Could you tell me more about the situation here?
Brunette, her father's
We
dead.
need all the
I'm still
details.
kind of confused on Eagle's like timeline because her father being part of Laplace would imply that she is never been stormed, right? Because she'd also be associated with Laplace for all the time he's worked with them.
But it might be better
And from
to
the
go
way X
somewhere
makes it
that the
sound, it
other
seems like they're
students
old
can't hear
colleagues,
us.
right? Kind of just like Matilda, right? Special parents for the well, Vertin was not recruited. She was allowed in at like 2 months older, if I recall correctly. She's like the youngest recruit of SPDM. So it's almost certainly because her mother was Erd. Bumpy roads. Rock slides are just the beginning of their problems. Matilda's gonna be knocked out for this entire event, isn't she? We get that like one little thing of her at the beginning. And that's it.
That's everything I know.
Thank you.
Actually, what does this place look like right now? Okay, so it's just SPDM. School is full. I mean, they did mention that they only really wanted specialists. Like, even with the Arcanist, they don't just let anyone in, right? I'm at the campus on loan from the library
News
is
is
laid
most of
out
the
over the table.
students are accounted for within the library, and it's secure for now.
Most?
But that's basically where the good news ends.
Oh, this is from the minigame.
We haven't seen any signs of the instructors,
map, I mean.
nor the school security. They may have retreated into the central watchtower, but if that's the case, I don't understand why they would send the children here.
Finding Cinero's brother.
We've
It's
viewed
not
what we
happening.
can from the windows in the reading room.
Enemy should have
It
sold
seems
that's
impossible
true.
to reach
Actually.
the central watchtower safely. The campus is crawling with Manus believers, and that's just the ones we can see. I doubt we could even make it as far as the central square. All 4 corner watchtowers are damaged, and I believe their shelter
got
doors have been
them all. Shit.
disabled.
We're fucked.
As for the
Bro,
library,
we are fucked.
it's only safe because the dove in the central watchtower is still operational.
So we just bunker down here and wait for reinforcements, right?
We
I'm
are
afraid we can't.
screwed.
The central tower's immunity range is shrinking.
What?
Unfortunately, if I'm correct, the library will be exposed before the storm arrives.
You're fucked.
Then we need to make our way to the central watchtower. But I'm not sure we have the strength to clear a path there.
Yeah, it's an understatement. Hey, at least
We can
Burton
take
won't die.
advantage of the library's layout to hold the line for a little longer, but
Kind of opinions they want. Yeah, I mean, like, they...
if the major dove's
'Cause
immunity range keeps
They
shrinking,
also don't want to
make much
recruit
difference.
too many people because of the critical point, right? The more you tell people about Storm and have them join you, the more issues you're going to cause. Yeah, so they just really want specialists.
So, then, what do we do?
We die.
We wait. The Foundation's reinforcements should be here any minute. They'll have brought enough equilibrium umbrellas for everyone.
Yeah, I don't know about that, man. If we had our fucking suit, like actually, if we had our suit, look at Lopera. She's so angry.
Hold on tight.
The speeding armored vehicle collides with the ground. Its front lifts as it rises out of the pit like a ship cresting over a churning sea. Even with their seatbelts fastened tight, the impact jostles the occupants as they regain composure, side shifting the winding mountain road ahead.
Why are these roads so
The hell?
bumpy?
We actually just got a random CG, like a new
Haven't driven
one
around here
for free
much
for
yet.
nothing.
You'll get used to it. Rocks slide down off the mountain from time to
Carlota
time.
Lopez, yeah.
How far are we from the SPDM?
The Paravian is not
15
impressing me,
minutes.
I'm not gonna lie.
Give or take.
Is he gonna throw
How
up?
did the
He's gonna
Manus
throw up.
Vindictae manage to infiltrate the school? Security didn't notice anything?
Oh man.
The guards are only equipped with trank guns. They wouldn't have been much use against the Manus. This isn't actually the first time they've attacked the SPDM.
It's
But
happened
this time they
before.
sent an army instead of Elysiau. Won't be quite so
Oh.
easy to deal with.
Brother, we are slacking. Holy, if it's happened before and we haven't buffed up our security, what the fuck, man?
That won't be a problem. We're more than ready, aren't we?
Blackbird was at the
Yes,
school
yes.
before the attack.
Why aren't you
Just when I thought
exactly?
she might get to take a break.
Why the
I
fuck
hope
aren't
she's
you
all right.
prepared at this point?
Well, she's probably completely freaked out. But I hope she's safe, at least.
Least.
Quit your whinging, Beagle. Focus on the mission. Our little birdie's gonna be just fine.
Is this Blackbird a friend of yours?
Yeah. She might not think she's a soldier, but she's a survivor. If Antarctica and the Eastern Front couldn't kill her, she can handle a school.
But she's never really fought the Manus directly, has she? Only critters and penguins in Antarctica. Oh, and then the rebels.
She literally has
The
fought the
rebels?
Manus.
There's one thing you need to know, Beagle. Same thing I
Wait,
learned
that's right.
during her combat training.
You can't be saying that shit around Lopera, man. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Some small flying fish are. I mean, yeah, but also you know that they're being a target,
What's
right?
now?
So you would think they at least try to
Captain signaled us to stop. Let
to
me
like
go
beat
check.
things up. We don't speak of the rebels around, but no, we do not. First squad captain's car is stopped a short distance ahead. Captain Osborne stands nearby, issuing commands over his communicator.
All
Rarely
units,
ever in
pull over.
danger.
Formation-wise, stay alert. We have a
Oh
situation.
boy. Excuse
Arcane
me.
support, move up ahead.
Can
All
Capella
team,
go
check
to
your
Rhiannon?
wearable
I
equilibrium
don't know.
umbrellas. Make sure
I
they're
don't know if
functional.
Rhiannon is a conduit support or not. He hangs up and turns his attention to Yermalai. The equilibrium umbrella at his head, fastened with a Hoffman knot, is emitting a faint glow.
Did you notice?
Did you notice?
Yeah, and I double-checked too.
He gazes back over the rising hill, surrounding them with a
I'm
tent.
not claiming to be an expert on these roads, but I can tell you one thing. We turned that same goddamn corner 3 minutes ago.
We are stuck in a loop.
Right down to that daft rat-looking boulder. Oh, man. Think we could be trapped in a maze net?
Unlikely. A maze net couldn't cover a convoy so large. Well, at least of the ones we've encountered before.
Hate wasting time with these arcane props.
Oh,
Take it
they're
as a good sign.
distractions, aren't they?
Sorry?
Like the school and them being let
Manus
out. They're
Vindicta
just
had
trying
the
to
firepower,
draw people away
they wouldn't be trying
from
to keep us
the
distracted,
Foundation.
which means we're a threat. They're trying to buy time. Once arcane support decodes this arcane skill, or whatever it is,
Yeah, I think the primary focus is going to be the
Wait.
Foundation, isn't it? He raises his head to scan the surroundings again. It seems as if he's trying to sniff the danger out from thin air. It's a perfect place for an ambush, actually, though.
That can't be
Right.
right.
Fruit and not
Manus
move from the
Vindicta's
location.
grown way more aggressive
He
since
used
the
it
war
back
in
with
Europe. They wouldn't
an
back
Eagles
down for a
anecdote, right?
fight. If their only objective was to buy time, they would have set up closer to the school, somewhere they could reinforce quickly and keep
That's
us
why
pinned
Arcana
down.
went. Wait, when did they mention that? What the hell?
So why choose this spot? Looking around, this seems like a perfect place for a fucking ambush.
Wow.
Everyone, get back to your vehicles.
Literally
now!
the same way. Oh, you're fucked. Bro, you're fucked. Oh, he's dead. Alright.
Captain! Damn it!
He dives under an incoming incantation, using the momentum to roll towards the safety of his vehicle.
Yumara, get in!
Yurmalai wastes no time getting inside.
Enemies on the slope!
That's what the mission. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, yeah. Because I remember the whole thing with the dog.
There, it's our time to shine.
Activating.
Crescendo. One wave. Two
Should
waves.
probably
Let's
no,
move.
it both doesn't matter.
Time to fly.
What was that?
Repolymerizing.
Blast him.
Polymer
Get
release
him.
function engaged.
Yeah.
This combat will be recorded for statistical analysis and optimization.
Hours. Despite the ongoing threats, the Foundation continues trudging through its pre-storm procedures as planned, but it has become obvious that their capacity is being stretched to its limits. People are loitering outside the committee building, waiting for further direction. Two squad mates squeeze through the anxious crowd of refugees.
I'm gonna disagree with you there, El Capitan.
Oh, what the fuck? What are you doing here, man? Jay comes to an abrupt stop as they end their patrol. His voice drips with contempt, though it isn't directed at his superior. Razor doesn't need to guess what's coming. Another complaint from his newest recruit. As a captain, he has weathered them 1,000 times and obliges with his sympathetic ear.
All those people out there. Makes me think of the folks that line up outside the soup kitchens.
Jay, now is not the time,
When
brother.
there ain't any soup. No shelter either.
Oh, it's not the fucking
Just a
time.
shove to send them on their way.
The Foundation can only admit so many people.
So what? They get to pick and choose who lives and who dies?
Yeah,
We throw
kinda.
equality
It's
out
our
the window
fucking
just
building,
because
bro.
of the storm? I've tried to understand why my sister chose to join the Foundation,
Spanish.
but
Well, okay, to be fair, San Francisco,
What would she
California
say
in
if she
general,
saw
is a very high Latin population. I wouldn't be surprised. Look at the difference between the two. I mean, yeah, he's all decked out, isn't he?
I can't shake the thought out of my head. Those cold-hearted bastards, sitting back in their glossy offices with comfy chairs, pretending to be philanthropists, while they leave people to die.
We literally cannot save everybody. What do you want, man?
Do me a favor, Jay. Do your complaining in private. I don't want to have to be the one pulling rank and
Look, I know
judging
he's
you
still
in
just a kid, but
insubordination.
Jesus Christ, that is too naive.
Whatever. I know we can't help everyone, but you ain't convincing me that this is for the greater good.
Doesn't sound like Jay. I don't even remember what he used to sound like shit.
What we're dealing with here is more complex than things back on Hate Street. I'm sure you remember.
There is no better. Exactly, there isn't a better solution. We have to filter people out, otherwise we are overwhelmed. And what then, huh? What are we supposed to do at that point? The ring of his communicator rescues Razor from an imminent clash of organizational discipline and street philosophy. Can save everyone, not even menacing. Exactly. Like, come on, man. Let's be a
Your
little
shift's
bit
almost
reasonable
over,
here.
Jay. Why don't you go grab something in the lounge? Maybe have a chat with Todd.
You not coming with?
We've got work to do.
I've got new orders.
This product has not been field tested in the storm. Handle with care. The wearable Equilibrium umbrella is a compact version of the standard Equilibrium umbrella with the canopy removed. It retains the core Hoffman knot structure, converter, and harmonizer, and is equipped with a waist-mounted nylon buckle. Lightweight, durable, and secure against accidental loss. Designed for armed personnel operating in the storm, it reduces the burden of carrying a full umbrella while significantly improving combat mobility. You would think this would just be the baseline model, right? Please note the following precautions during use. To ensure the stability of the Hoffman knot, the device retains a glass casing to maintain optimal arcane conductivity. Although the casing has been specially reinforced, it cannot withstand heavy impacts. Avoid striking it with force or exposing it. Oh, okay. As development time is limited, the range shielding effectiveness of this canopy-free design remains unverified and distribution has been limited accordingly. Each person must carry and wear their own unit at all times. Sharing a single device between 2 or more individuals risks insufficient coverage and may result in serious consequences. Armed units are advised to request backup wearable equilibrium umbrellas and a number of standard equilibrium umbrellas when submitting their application in case of emergencies. Rules are rules. Yes, they are.
No comms from the first squad?
Hey, wait, hang on. Hang on, she looks cool. It reminds me of that one Digimon. Razor catches the bad news as he enters their makeshift command post. His brow furrows beneath his mask as he surveys the room. Equilibrium umbrella only works for one person. That's the implication I'm getting, yeah. Or at the very least, it's proven to work for one person at most. Jane Razor. Several familiar squad captains are present, as well as the one who summoned them, Miss Stranger, now standing before our desk.
Oh, everyone's here.
Over here, Razor. We've just started.
Don't mind me. You were talking about the first squad. They were the ones sent to the SPDM, right?
Dispatch has lost contact with them. We're not sure whether they're in danger, or if communication has been jammed by the storm.
Angela, that's the one, yeah.
Will we send another unit?
No. Dispatch has decided we can't risk sending anyone else with the storm arriving so soon.
Alright, so why'd you call us in, bro? Though the piecemeal tactic is ultimately rejected, the captains and attendants know better than to openly defy their superiors.
Is there any clearer reason why they made that decision?
We can't risk leaving headquarters short-handed if an emergency breaks out. Besides, mobilizing another unit could easily spark panic among the people being processed. Dispatch has determined that if we cannot make contact,
just sitting at their desk,
it'll
I would
be better
assume
to deploy
so.
after the storm
Like, what
has
can they
passed.
do, really? Like, you send people out to places, but if you're not allowed to send people out, you're just kind of screwed, right?
What are we here for, Miss Stranger?
Yeah, what
Your
are we here
teams
for?
will be performing reconnaissance in force as soon as the storm ends. You are to gather any intel about
For
the
the person only
status
not sure
of
if it
the
improved at
first
some
squad
point.
and
I'm sure they've
SPDM
iterated
as
on it,
soon
but
as
whether they were
possible.
able to increase
I
the
need you to prepare
effectiveness,
your
who
teams in
knows?
advance. But let me be clear. The purpose of this mission and the status of the SPDM and First Squad are on a need-to-know basis. You are not permitted to inform the lower ranks at this time.
This is why we keep running into trouble, man.
We have to
People
take
don't know
into
what's
account
going
the
on.
possibility that some of your newer team members may act on impulse if they hear the news. Especially
Actually, wait, she's right.
the arcanists among them.
She knows what she's talking about.
That's fair. I'm not sure I could hold some of them back from rushing into the storm if they thought they could help. For the good of the operation, we'll keep our mouths shut. Human or arcanist, we need to prioritize our team's well-being.
Osborne's team will be fine. They have
Give her a
numbers,
model, man. I wanna
skills,
see.
and the latest gear. The Manus won't take them out. Not without a fight. I bet they'll be crowd surfing above the cheering students by the time we get to the SPDM.
Tell her this
Stranger,
isn't
I've kept an eye on
manufactured.
Team
I mean, it is
Timekeeper as
manufactured.
ordered.
It's just they can't
I
manufacture it
wouldn't
anymore.
say they're the
Or at
most
least not
disciplined
easily.
group, but they're doing fine.
Fine.
Except the one that claims to be some kind of pirate rock star come freedom fighter. She's been selling the others on an escape plan.
Bro, put her in jail. Holy fuck.
Razor,
The
could
blondes
I
are getting
ask
to
you
hell,
speak to
yeah.
Regulus? You saved her life once on the Aegean. Perhaps she'll listen to you.
She will not.
Here are your mission briefings. Keep them secret. Keep them safe.
She hands each of the assembled captains a file.
Please follow dispatch's instructions and report in before
There's
you
always the
make further
embarrassing member of
decisions.
the family, yeah, actually.
You have your orders. Dismissed.
The other captains take their leave and Miss Stranger prepares to follow.
Wait, Miss Stranger.
And and she ignores him. Here again? I like this oddly photorealistic
What?
woman behind the counter.
I have to leave my things behind.
The soldier in his tattered uniform stands before the registration counter, a large bag set down beside him.
Those are the rules, sir. I believe you've been informed that each individual is allowed only a maximum of 20 kilograms.
In the large scale. Oh,
Any
yeah,
excess
yeah.
baggage
No, not
must
anymore.
be discarded unless it qualifies as military equipment. Since there is no military equipment
So we
in
are
your baggage
extremely
and-
fucking cooked, bro.
You know
Hey,
what?
Puffer,
I
how
don't
are
have
you?
time for
Welcome.
this. Don't you see the line behind
I
you?
don't use them like in the, but I don't use them like in the blue tiger from just sorry. It's used a long time since that started.
Do you have any idea what I've been through to get here?
Yeah, drop the fucking shit. He points towards the Foundation symbol adorning the counter with a grim stare.
I spent 3 months in the trenches fighting Manus Vindicte for this organization. Now you're asking me to throw away what's left of my life.
Brother, it's either that or your life itself.
And it's not just my belongings. I brought things for my little brother too. The commander said we'd be moving again after we sign this contract. I don't see why I have to throw it all away.
Foundation security makes their way over to the counter, flanking the man on both sides.
Calm down, sir. You'll have to discard any excess baggage before we can allow you entry. No exceptions.
2000 caught up, Tori's tight so hard. I honestly, yeah, it's been like since the start, it's been very engaging.
We need to get you all processed quickly so you can sign your military service contract.
I was expecting at least a little
There's
bit of
lot
drag at the
paperwork
start,
to
but
do.
no, we just jumped right in. It's like brainwashing is here. Another soldier who'd arrived with him approaches.
Just do as he says, Arthur. You know these bureaucrat types? They're no different here than any back home. Heads are too clogged up with rules and regulations. There's no talking any sense into them. Might as well save yourself the bother.
Yes, he understands. At his comrade's behest, the soldier finally parts with his belongings. From the other side of the hall, a tall and lithe woman has been watching the scene unfold. Marguerite Druvis, okay. Someone else joins her.
What are you doing here, Miss Druvis?
Just looking around. I guess I find it odd seeing all these long lines. It's not normal to have so many people waiting to come in, especially so close to the storm. Soon, they'll be putting on Foundation uniforms. And then, just like that, they'll be told to say goodbye to their family, friends, homelands, their entire era.
Lucas, we need you to lock in, man.
Please.
There is a crisis
Miss
happening
Druvis,
right now.
It's best we don't talk about that here. Most of those waiting in line aren't aware of this issue.
They've been fighting Manus Vindicte for months. Don't you think they might have learned something from our enemies?
The Foundation's policy forbids revealing information on the storm to any personnel from the current era. It doesn't matter what they may or may not already know. What is it?
Was that sarcasm in your voice?
People touching the
You
stories
find the Foundation's policy absurd too, don't you?
I wouldn't say that.
These two on screen is just like ASMR time. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh shit.
Burden told me about you. You went under deep cover in Manus Vindicte. Forced yourself to become someone you're not. Did things you've come to regret. You paid an unimaginable price to complete the Foundation's mission. But even now, after you've returned home, you're dissatisfied with the character you're playing.
Pampering mommy is somewhere when, yeah, actually,
I can't
when
help
though.
but wonder
Damn, bro.
what the you really want to be is like.
And she doesn't even fucking know. Are you kidding me?
I don't know.
There you go.
I've never had the time to answer that question. The Foundation only gave me a new role, not a new identity. They expected me to fall back into my old self.
Are you here to check in on us? To make sure we aren't planning anything too radical?
Just try people that actually don't give a fuck. Yeah,
You
actually,
can
shit.
rest assured. it won't happen.
I appreciate it. Then let's put it behind us. Thank you for trusting the Foundation.
But I don't trust the Foundation. I've always doubted their ability to bring about their professed order and peace for all.
It might be best to end our conversation here, Miss Druvis.
Rufus ignores the suggestion.
They bring these people in under false pretenses.
Oh, she's not happy.
Knowing full well that after the storm wipes out their era, they'll be isolated and moldable. And just like that, the Foundation gets a new generation of puppets.
Look, man, you gotta do what you gotta do, alright?
Uprooted, shorn down, and processed. Like trees turned into logs.
Cooking beef, yeah, actually.
No one ever asks them
always
what
the
they
plan?
want to be. They never get that chance. I work with the Foundation only because of Vertin. I am loyal to
As
her.
many lines in it, she can't she
Devoted
gets to
to
put it on
her
pause for the next
cause.
20 patches, yeah.
Not yours.
She's gotta make her appearances count, man.
I can face the uncertainty of the future because I know what I'm fighting for. How would these people react if they found out the truth? Don't you think some of them would rather risk their lives to find another shelter than give up their freedom to the Foundation?
You mean they might want to join Manus Vindictae?
Or the Griffin Legion? Or some other shelter we don't know of? Like the Aperon Island?
Hey, apparent mentioned, hell yeah.
How long do you think
They're kinda
the
fucked up over there,
Foundation's
don't go over there.
policies would hold if they didn't present themselves as the only option?
Oh, look at that, crisis time, let's fucking go. Griffin Legion is Igor's squad. Hypish alarm drones over their voices, blaring out from all directions. The tone and rhythm are too rare a combination for most to immediately realize their meaning.
What? What's going on now?
We're about to die,
An assault.
brother.
Or a bombardment.
Everyone, stay calm and wait for further instructions.
Could it be something related to the storm syndrome? Or another attack outside?
Neither. A Stage 1 alert means
We're being invaded. The color drains from her face as she turns towards the community building.
a major crisis is happening inside
We're
headquarters.
fucked. We're fucked. It's so
Miss
over.
Druvis, please return to Team Timekeeper and lead them to the nearest shelter.
Bro, we're supposed to be fighting, not taking shelter. What do you mean? Miss Stranger offers a wordless goodbye and rushes off. Bro, did not stand a chance. We are so fucked, bro. We're so fucked. Who's the lady on the left, though? I saw the Enchantress, but who the fuck was the lady on the left? Bro, no. She walked right up to it. Okay.
A little surprise that the White Fortress doth not extend its courtesy to an unbidden guest.
Bro.
Yet I shall brook no refusal.
Who the fuck are you? We're fucked. It's so over. What are we supposed to do about this, huh? What do you want from me, man? What are we supposed to do?
A most impressive display of
Strena,
strength.
that's right. That's her name.
Look at them run.
Ilmek.
Perhaps I overdid things. I wish I didn't have to be so rough with them.
Oh, her tits are massive.
Hmm.
No, see in this fucking crash. Yeah, where is Sophia, man? What the hell?
Guiding one.
The followers watch as their deity approaches the committee building in a slow, death steps. Wide, very
How
big,
has our
massive.
ambush
This
against
fucking
the
guy.
Foundation's response squad proceeded?
I can't fight against it. Yeah, we're fucked, bro.
Taken care of.
He thinks he's part of the goddamn team. He thinks he's part of the goddamn team.
Impressive. Then I need only point my blade forward.
Bringing a knife to a gunfight. You are a hoot.
Turn into your fucking Hulk mode at the very least, brother. What's on, bro? Yeah, actually. Kurita turns his gaze from the shell covered in warp patterns and towards his troops. Crab man, yeah, Tyra.
Assault squads. Lock down the first floor of the committee building. Eliminate any resistance.
Like, what do we do? We're not. We can't do anything about this.
We'll demolish their tower
Yeah,
and rip the
demons in
guts
the
from these
squad.
arrogant hypocrites.
Yes, sir.
What do we do? Santos is not here. Yeah, actually, though.
Manus Vindictae!
Shit, man.
I saw them!
Eagle will solo all these ones. Alright, stranger. What are you gonna do? We're so cooked it makes me laugh. Yeah, man. I don't know how we fix this. Oh, I figure brushes past her as the sounds of gunshots and incantations reverberate through the crowded corridor. The footsteps grow sparser. It's time to go. She shouldn't push against the flow of the crowd anymore.
You?
His mother was also from Manus. Oh, what the fuck? Miss Stranger raises her head.
Grace, a moth sealed inside a human's cage.
God, her tits are red.
Arcana. No. This can't be happening.
So many are remember in the squad. What the hell? Yeah, actually.
You need not fear. I come only seeking an answer.
Cap.
We have no
Cap,
dark
fucking Cap. You are lying to me, brother. You are lying through your goddamn teeth.
To speak thy name doth please me still, and I do not forget the deeds thou once didst for us, grieved though I am by thy betrayal.
You don't care.
Come hither, child, for I carry a gift that should have long ago been bestowed upon me.
Is that why she has the mask in her thing? In her, one of her sprites? Bro, is that why? Shit. Rules are rules. Okay, that's it. Story's over.
What's
We're fucked.
beneath your
It's
hat?
over. My head.
Just a head? No creepy black bones sticking out from your temples? Thank goodness. I'm not sure I could handle another conversation with
I
those
get more lobotomized by
lunatics.
Merlin than receive Arcana's gift, yeah. Oh wait, you know what? Since like Grace can keep not Grace, Stranger can keep resetting her like personality and mind and shit, maybe she can just turn off the mask.
I do hope, if
We
you
should
ever
equip the
find a
blade, right?
bone stuck through your brain one day, that you won't hesitate to see a doctor.
We're doing as a close the stream. Yeah, it's fucking over, bro.
I don't call that woman a lunatic without
We
good
can't kill
reason.
her, she's God. Am I heard of it?
Life is pain. Lately, it seems like every
Oh,
bone
both
in my body
options.
aches. Worse, the pain seems to come no matter the weather. But I wasn't rewarded with immortality for all my pains. It seems unfair that a privilege like that should be given to such a troublemaker.
It's
What's
the other
beneath
option.
your hat?
My face.
But why bother covering such a pretty face? You're young and good-looking.
Oh, thank you.
Don't be so shy to show it off. If that bone-headed lunatic doesn't bother to hide her
I'm
face.
assuming she's talking about
You
Arcana.
shouldn't
Why
either.
did she meet Arcana?
But seriously, if you do find a bone stuck through your brain one day, don't hesitate to see a doctor. I don't call that woman a
Terrorist with
lunatic
God on your
without
side. Yeah,
good
like, what are you gonna
reason.
do, man? I doubt I would survive it.
So you say, but you know what happened to her. She died and came back.
How has she met Arcana?
That is a rare privilege. How many can say they had the same gift? Death tends to be terribly final for most.
Me looking at the 3 fucking ghosts and Nautica on our team.
She was the exception. And just look at what she's made of it.
We're seeing the voices in her head.
It seems unfair
Went
that
out
a
of commission, but
privilege
yeah,
like that
yes,
should
out
be
of
given
commission.
to such a troublemaker. This whole damn world is coming to an end.
Oh, that was the end too, nice. Emergency measures. I don't know what emergency measures can do here, but alright, we'll try. Hey, look, it's Chris. And the white lady. Why is she so pale, man? That shit's fucked up. Countdown to the storm, 1.5 hours. Dude. There are an amusing amount of dead people. Exactly, like, come on, man.
Warning. Stage 1 alert. Unidentified intruders in headquarters. Emergency evacuation procedures initiated. All personnel are to
Where are we supposed to evacuate to?
evacuation and await further instructions in the emergency shelters. This is not a drill. Repeat. Stage 1 alert. Unidentified intruders in headquarters.
Quiet in the court. The trial will not be interrupted.
Is she so bad?
The Foundation's security forces are more than capable of handling whatever emergency is occurring outside. This tribunal is perfectly safe.
Brother.
Your Honor, might I suggest a recess until the end of this crisis? There are a number of critical personnel
Anna is
gathered here.
inside the building. Yeah. Yeah, bro, you should at least check, man.
I have
Fucking
no
hell.
doubt our security forces are capable.
You're an eye, please.
But without senior leadership to direct them, chaos is inevitable.
We must evacuate to the nearest emergency shelter immediately and wait for rescue. As the ranking officer, Your Honor, you are in command of the evacuation.
You're right. In that case, I declare a recess until the end of this present crisis. During this period, the defendant shall remain in custody. Other personnel will return to their positions and—
Pedra's here too, yeah.
You're going to get people killed.
Mr. Creus, I would remind you that any statements you make will be on the record when the court returns to session.
I know, but I'll say it anyway. Because I know the truth is on my side, Your Honor.
Judge's part of the Pax House was in one of the earlier translations, something like White House. White Marble House. There was some connection, yeah, White
Listen
Marble
to
House.
me, everyone. Forget the procedures. If the
You hear
Manus are
Mercenaries.
brazen enough to
I mean,
attack us at our
I doubt anyone
headquarters while
expected
the storm is imminent, then they must have come with
Arcana
overwhelming
to be
force.
here, but also it's just good procedure to not ignore it, you know?
We'll need all personnel and every asset to resist this assault. If we can concentrate our
So,
defenses
I don't know
here,
if are they the same thing?
long
I'm
and
actually
narrow
not sure. I haven't
corridors
looked at the
committee
hierarchy of the
building can work
Foundation
to
in a
our
while.
advantage. This will be a fight for our lives.
Mr. Creus, what evidence do you have that this assault is beyond what is already
Look out the window,
accounted
man.
for
Just
in
look
our
out the fucking
emergency
windows.
procedures?
Jesus
Indeed.
Christ.
You're a form of
Two
vigil,
bureaucracy,
Chris.
yeah, actually two bureaucracy.
You should be
right?
well aware that there is simply no teleportation array with the capacity to move such a force into our security parameter undetected.
Bro.
Have you already forgotten our investigation into Hill 299? They hollowed it out and transferred 10,000
The
soldiers
window,
inside
man.
without being noticed. We cannot rule out that Manus Vindictae now possesses some form of stealthy, high-capacity teleport array. We all but confirmed it following their movement patterns during the Dawn operation. There's a decent chance this assault is stronger than our protocols can handle. We have to mobilize everyone. Anyone who can stand needs to be a part of this fight.
Including our civilian staff? They don't know the first thing about combat. This plan of yours could
Lost from
only
this game gives you
result
that
in
miniseries
needless
vibes.
death.
I don't think I know that one.
I'm not asking to them to pick up a rifle. They'll set up barricades,
Just
run
secured, yeah,
messages, care
actually.
for the wounded. Anything they can do to help. We have a hall full of soldiers, veterans of this era's battle against Manus Vindictae, all prepared to sign our military service contract. They could be the key to organizing a counterattack, if they aren't already in the fight?
Even if we agreed to execute your plan,
It's like a flashbang
no one
every time she
present
shows
has
up,
the
man.
authority to command it.
There's static over the loudspeaker, then a calm female voice, so calm it seems as if it must be a pre-recorded warning.
Attention. This is an official presidential office broadcast. Emergency evacuation procedures are cancelled. All combat personnel to battle stations.
We are fighting, yep.
Non-combatants in distress, prepare to resist within safe limits.
Constantine who made this decision. I would hope so. Yeah, presidential seat. It's either her or the president himself.
Command of all units, effective immediately. Any personnel unable to reach safety or receive direct orders are permitted to resist by any means available. There will be no liability assigned for any damage to headquarters sustained during resistance efforts.
No liability. That's when you know you're fucked, bro.
Peace be with us.
Battle stations, an unprecedented situation for headquarters. Across the sprawling complex, staff begin to organize.
May the peace be with us.
Oh, and she just switches up like that. Jesus Christ. The special tribunal officer aims to be the first to the door, but Grace is faster, eager to take the opportunity to leave. Is she human? I feel like she's not human. Just with the way she acts. A tiny yet shrill screech rings in Miss Stranger's ears. In the end, however, it's drowned out by a wave of other noises. It feels as though her ears are bleeding. Fortunately, when she raises a hand to check, she finds it to only be sweat.
How did I get here?
Yeah, how did you get here? She tilts her head back. It offers some relief from the tinnitus. Too robotic, wouldn't be surprised if she was like, yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. Now her senses are overwhelmed with the cries coming from outside the corridor, gunshots and incantations. Play Arcana.
Arcana didn't kill me. What did she?
She presses her temple. She feels it, something massive yet hollow swelling inside her skull, enveloping her thoughts in the blackest of nights.
Miss Stranger, you're awake.
Someone reaches out to help her up. Eagle? Yeah,
Are
Eagle.
you okay? Any pain?
Eagle? Yes, I'm fine. I think. But how did we end up here?
I got separated from Miss Marguerite in the assault. The Manus captured
Marguerite's
the
off
first
doing her
floor
own thing
before I
again.
could reach the emergency shelter. I was running along the hallway and found you passed out on the floor. Luckily, a guard saw us and helped me move you here.
Ah, that's sus as hell, bro.
We're
They
safe
did something to her.
Well, for now.
Thank you, Eagle. What about the guard?
He...
Dead. Eagle looks over to the guard lying in a heap along with the Manus soldier. Both are dead. The damaged Manus lies at Miss Stranger's feet.
We need to go.
But where, Miss Stranger?
He's very
Somewhere.
calm.
Anywhere else.
She's too kind. Yeah, that's what it is.
If they've secured the first floor, then they've likely already begun searching it room by room for survivors.
But there's so many of them out there. We can...
She spots the mask in the stranger's hand.
Please don't put it on, Miss Stranger.
It'll deceive the Manus soldiers. I'll use it to find a way out for us.
Bro.
Don't worry. The Foundation's headquarters was designed as a military fortress.
Make a lot of rockets. Oh,
There are plenty of
100%.
hidden
Yeah.
shelters around.
They made Igor lose faith,
We'll
man.
find a safe place.
And all he did was see that she couldn't die.
But once we're out in the open, it'll be just the two of us against all of them. The scout code would
That was
say
not the
that we
time.
should
That
hold
was
in
not the
place
time.
and wait for rescue.
The battle is still raging. Even if they've managed to hold the line somewhere, it's unlikely they'll be sending rescue teams anytime soon.
Miss Stranger?
Manus Vindicte could find this room at any time. We can't stay here. I promise I will get you out of here, Eagle. You wouldn't have been trapped if you hadn't saved me.
It's not your fault, Miss Stranger. I made that decision myself.
The merciful goddess, yeah, that's what it is.
I can't shake the feeling that I'm to blame. I must have missed something. Some detail that could have helped us foresee this attack.
The meme? Oh yeah, yeah, with the guy.
I need to make up for this mistake, even if all I can do is save one life. We need to go. Now.
Oh yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Miss Stranger's once again in her calm, collected self. She's still holding the mask, black gloves of liquid drip from it.
Are you really going to put it on?
Only when I have to. I need a disguise if I'm
Surely
to
there
avoid
was
combat.
like, there's got to be like an easier way to make a copy or something, bro. Actually, Krutov put on the mask and he was fine.
There they are! Wait!
What?
She's got a mask in her hand! Watch out!
There's a kid, Jay!
Oh. Are we fighting Razor Squad? What are we doing, man? We cannot be doing this right now.
Keep the sample.
I was fucking the shit out of Miss Stranger. Alright, well...
One of my best moves.
One wave.
Magnetic overclock. Magnetic field deployed.
Why are we fighting Stranger?
Whose wings beat in their
Oh, I guess this is from Jay's or Razor Squad's perspective. It's not one to talk, yeah.
Interacting with polymer.
Running wildly, attacking each other, yeah.
Almost there.
Friendly fire, bro.
Interacting with polymer.
Why aren't you dying?
Like a moth to the flame.
Impact.
Would you stop fighting back? I'm trying to break you out of the Manus' control.
Thanks, Jay.
I'm not.
Stop! Please stop!
Hitting a woman with brain damage.
Eagle?
The most John Blue Pog needs a... Yeah, actually. Well, that's the thing, though. Sometimes they just throw in stages for no reason. They don't need to justify it.
She's not under their control. The mask is just a disguise, so the Manus won't suspect us.
I don't think she's lying. Stand down, Jay. Miss Stranger is barely standing as it is.
You just attacked she was just bedridden like 5 minutes ago, man.
This combat will be recorded for
Oh, sorry. I figured you were one of them.
Yeah, I don't know if Sari's gonna cut it, brother.
You don't need that mask anymore, so... Would you mind dropping the thing?
Strong together Rage is the one who saved Jay from Anja. That's true, yeah. More gotcha funds, yeah. She does precisely as he asks.
Whew. Thanks.
I knew I'd find you here.
What have you been doing? I know you weren't just running around. You were doing something. You were up to something, bro.
Ma'am! You didn't lose the badge I gave you.
He street raised
even when
Menace,
you were
yeah.
in danger.
He just came in and started
Nicely
swinging, bro.
done.
He didn't even think to ask.
That badge was enchanted by X to emit a special kind of arcane trace that my rumbling roaring box could identify, but I lost the thing in battle. Thankfully, despite most of these checkered doormats being about as useful as a flat tire, they do carry monitoring devices capable of picking up those traces, so...
Wait, you put a tracker on this kid?
Fuck's lore.
Not cool, lady.
Wait, Jay knows. He's got the instincts, man.
Technically speaking, it's only an arcane trace emitter.
She's constantly by his side coming. Like, that's
At
the
least
only
everyone's
way to keep
okay.
this guy under control, man.
I thought the first floor was fully under Manus Vindicte's control. How did you manage to get to us?
Well, when all this shit went down, we decided to swing by the Arcanum Containment Department. Found this weird screaming box there. Turns out it works pretty good as a distraction.
Miss Druvis managed to evacuate most of
Yeah,
the
Druvis is
survivors
here.
to
Do
the
your
Arcanum
job, man.
Containment
Holy
Department in the eastern building.
Just tagged Eagle like a pet, yeah. Like, actually.
The Manus have focused their efforts on reaching the top level of the committee building.
The top level. They must be heading for the president's office.
We can't worry about that now. We have our own problems.
Agreed. Let's fall back to the Arcanum Containment Department. We'll make our next plans
They're
there.
gonna kill the president. Oh no. We're getting a JFK. I would love to live more than honestly, yeah. Like you get separated and bad shit's going down.
This is all the men we could gather so far.
You found more survivors, Captain.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't think he's gonna help, man.
Then it's not all bad news after all.
AMJ stows his knife and returns to the corner. Oh, it's Recoletta's gonna be here too, isn't she?
New friends joining Typhon's Legion!
Oh, you should not be here.
An Eagle Scout and the phony captain! Never thought I'd be happy to see you again!
Marguerite, yeah. Yeah. No. Marguerite is the CIA agent who paid Lee Harvey Oswald to take the shot. Regulus and Sotheby welcoming the survivors with a burst of enthusiasm.
Wow. This is a lot more people than I'd even hoped for.
3 people. Some of them have a job opening precinct. Fuck, bro. Ain't no way. Staff shuffle between different storage areas, doing their best to avoid unexpected dangers.
Don't touch anything
What
on the
the
shelves,
hell are you
people.
doing here? Shit.
Everything's
Alright.
totally harmless, just as long as you leave them be. Please do as she says.
Oh god.
Let
Oh
them
dear.
already waste 8 hours a day keeping all these knickknacks
Wastes.
in order. Let's not make it anymore.
Bro, why is Latham taking strays right now?
Then I wonder what exactly you do here, Miss Recoleta.
Nothing. She does nothing here.
Oh,
Just like
Señorita
every other job
Butterfly.
she's ever had.
It's great to see you again. I've been working on a sequel to the Turquoise Serpent Club, though being stuck in a building with nothing but gray and white checkers to look at isn't exactly inspiring.
This is literally... Yeah, it is, yes. I'm just saying she should have evacuated.
Oh, right.
She's
How
not gonna be
have
able to
you
help,
been?
man.
Any new adventures to share?
Now is not the time, brother. The survivors find themselves with new companions to chat with. Miss Butterfly, surely no one's ever gonna notice. No one pays attention to Recoleta. Miss Stranger stays by the entrance, unsure of just how to deal with Regulus's enthusiasm.
Miss Stranger, I'm glad
That
to
is
see
an
you're
achievement
all
at this
right.
point, yeah. Well, because we know that, right? Because even with the job she had back in chapter 10, wait, no, chapter 9? She was about to get fired because she didn't do shit properly.
Perhaps you'd like an update on our current situation?
We are fucked. That is the
It would be
update.
much appreciated.
Follow me. Regulus, could you give us a minute?
And just when I thought we were bonding. Ugh, go on then. Plan whatever plans you're gonna plan. Just don't you dare leave me out
Situation
of
2
them.
there, yeah. Plus, I don't think they make the connection immediately, especially since none of them are Laplace. Except for Regulus, but she doesn't pay attention anyways. Druvis leads Miss Stranger aside. Jars line the cabinet behind them, each filled with specimens taken from arcane creatures.
We've lost contact with the committee building.
Which chaos Recoleta
All we're
created.
getting are small snippets of information from survivors as they make their way here.
Yeah, because Loggerhead forgets how... Wait, yeah, it's like the perfect team up, isn't it? Recoleta
It
screws
appears
up
their
and then
attack
Loggerhead
is
immediately
focused
forgets.
there, so we've avoided them so far. That said, we shouldn't wait around to be discovered.
Druvis is probably the strongest Arcanist we have.
In
Almost
better news,
certainly.
I found a method to
Do
contact
something,
the
brother.
LSCC.
Why?
How? I thought all our signals were being jammed.
Druvis pulls out an incubator nurturing a plant. Is it going to be Anenli's Lily?
This is a chatter cap I found on the
Okay.
shelf. It can communicate messages to all its symbionts. And the containment department's logs show that Director Ezra
Yes,
happened to
I
borrow one
forgot
of
he
his
was a
symbionts,
director. Holy shit.
taking it to Laplace. I've awakened this one, and fortunately, it managed to build a connection with its symbiont there. The signal is unstable, but at least we're no longer alone.
Reload with magic swords and not have her. Yeah, like, even if she doesn't do work, she's still useful,
I
right?
wonder what the situation is like over there.
They're probably fine, man.
I hear voices coming from that mushroom again.
Yes, but it doesn't sound like Miss Druvis. They're asking about Laplace's current situation.
Oh, they're under attack too. Holy shit, they're... Damn. Wait, so everyone's getting kind of shit on right now. Holy fuck.
Ask the lady on the line how she feels
Oh,
about getting
Enigma.
blasted into the sky
Brother.
by an exploding fire salamander fuel tank from the Uranus 4 rocket.
Elizabeth seems confident that Laplace's security doors are strong enough to withstand the explosion, and that her firepower should provide just enough cover to allow the Foundation to rescue her team. I'll speak with her, if she's still inclined to listen.
I didn't know Ezra was... Oh, he became director of his branch in his character story. Back in 1.5. Laplace, I need you to fucking walk in, brother.
Things are about as expected there.
At some point, Marguerite makes her way over. She perusses the specimens in the storage cabinet behind them.
Those lab geeks should be just fine, as long as Hisabeth gives up her plan.
You're one of them. You are one of them. What do you mean, those lab geeks? You are literally one of them.
Hisabeth, give up? Listen to yourself.
Guys, does no one notice that Marguerite's acting a little fucking weird? Nothing on these shelves suits the cold-eyed woman.
It may
That's how you
be
do
best
security.
for me
Yeah,
to share
yeah,
my
clearly that's
intel
how you
on
do
Manus
security.
Vindictae with all of you. Rules and regulations would only hold us back at this moment.
You read my mind, Miss Stranger. I think we deserve to know.
Yeah, so
Allow
Arcana's
me to
god and
start
can't
with a
kill her.
list of the Manuses.
Hang on. Wait, are we still connected? Wait, hang on. Are we still connected? My OBS just said we kind of got fucked a little bit. Let me check real quick. My OBS yelled at me just now. Back. Okay. Yeah. We're back. No. For some reason, I had a bit of a stutter with my internet. Okay, we're good. Yes, good. Manus is jamming the stream, yeah. Okay, we're good. We're back. God damn it, Manus, how could you? A brief stutter? Okay, cool. Also, welcome in, Princess. What is this? Wait, so what am I supposed to do? How about we lose this battle? Here's the intel on Manus, and then it cut out. Damn, bro. How could this happen? Alright, save us. Save us. Okay, I understand. Make the number bigger. Come on, man. Okay, so we are going to fucking die if we don't get the fuck out of here. It's very fun. Manus censorship game is strong. You get to know what we don't. An ambush here. There's no way through them. All we can do is fall back. Why are we getting mini games in the main store? That's crazy. But yeah, because you actually have to like do things. Those still fresh, and those you run tired though. The controls are dog. It's just drag, right? Oh, this is the intel. All right. Ira. His true form is a crab that latches onto the face of a. Oh, the crab is the man. It's not the body. Through his arcane skill, he can control the movements of his host. The death of the host does not harm him. I'll always be wary of the crab. Huh. Alright. So it's not even a mass, it's just straight up a crab. Lyra. She can control or amplify emotions through song. Her voice is highly mobile, and her wind-based arcane skills are wide-reaching and difficult to guard against. Alright, this is, this is, the one who kind of fucked over Eros. Lustrina. The medium of arcane skill is possibly a shadow in the shape of a sickle. She can use it to inflict mental damage, though her victims show no visible physical wounds or signs of pain. Obey the sickle and use mental defense arcane skills if possible. Tyra is the crab, yeah. Hypothetic. He takes the form of a giant stitch puppet. His arcane skills allow him to implant emotions, beliefs, or fragments of consciousness into the minds of others, most commonly fear. Counter them the same way you would against a well, I'm sorry, what? Implant beliefs into people? Bro. Ilmek. No arcane skills have been observed, but her strength and endurance far exceed ordinary limits. Avoid engaging her up close. Yeah, no, she kind of shattered that door, though. Prima. Skilled in hypnosis and torture. Oh, this is the Enchantress, and known for her brutal nature. Her mother, okay. Animus fucked? Huh? Her mother, Animus, was a Manus Apostle and died during the Antarctic incident. Damn, bro. No deeper contact has been made with the remaining leaders. Physical descriptions of suspected leaders are recorded. I'm sorry, this kind of... That flashbanged me a little bit. What the hell? So it's the actual form, yeah. It's fucking. I said it would be a surprise. Yeah. Lyra mentioned we need equal Flutterfig. Who? How? What do you mean? Crusoe not even. Yeah, he's not important. We don't care about him. I can't believe Animus got laid before me, bro. Ain't no way Animus actually loves someone enough to have a child with. Well, I mean, clearly.
Keep yourself in my smoke at all times.
Must have been pretty in your younger days. I guess so, man. Fucking hell. Well, if she looks like Prima, then it would make sense, but still. They crush low and drag Paravian behind cover. Chemical smoke flows out from her crucible, obscuring them further, at least temporarily.
Oh no, he doesn't look
Oh no.
good.
Paravian's gonna fucking die.
Just leave me. We're doomed. We're all gonna die here.
Bro, I thought Meryl was the weak link of this squad. It's this fucking guy.
What are you yammering about? Toughen up, soldier.
I don't want to fight anymore. It's all meaningless. The world's ending anyway. The Foundation. Manus Vindicte.
It's Storm. Oh, he's human.
Just leave me be. I can't get back on my
Oh,
feet again.
hang on. Wait, is this actually Storm Syndrome? I get
Come on, all
along
you've
with the
got
part
are
where
a few bruises. What happened?
It's the
Make way.
syndrome. Gimli rushes over, kicking a black-clothed corpse down the hill along the way. Kneels and looks Parabian over.
Wait, his umbrella's broken.
Yeah. Meryl has Bettlement. Yeah, no, he got bodied by the storm, brother. I have to watch this. Oh, for sure, man. Don't even worry about it. Head lower, Dermalay unfastens the buckle at Parabian's waist and swaps the damaged umbrella for a new one.
I knew it. He didn't notice the damage to his umbrella, and now he's infected with the Storm Syndrome.
Can we make it go away, or...?
There's a few others like him. Look fine on the outside, but their insides are wallowing in total despair.
Total despair.
It's like the exact opposite of the war craze from before the 1914 storm.
Where did you get another umbrella?
From someone who doesn't need it anymore. Better used on Beagle, I'd say. He'll take a while to recover. Just leave him be.
Have we found the way out?
No. Arcane support's still working on it.
I can...
Listen,
What?
soldier. We all have our own duties, you included. You're not an array expert. Doesn't take an arcanist to know that.
Doesn't she make an array with her skill?
Osborne's
Or
down,
ult?
so I'm the ranking officer here. Understood? Have you and Beagle completed the mission Osborne gave you?
We almost did, until he suddenly refused to cooperate.
Can you finish it? How much longer will it take?
Yes, sir. In about 3 more minutes, before my arcane smoke lifts.
She literally, that's why I'm making that.
Got it.
She's
We'll
an
cover
alchemist,
you
yeah,
in the
yeah, yeah.
meantime. Let me know when you're ready.
Run towards low para array, yeah. I mean, they know it doesn't work very well either. Damn, that's crazy. It's alright, we have Lucy, or the
Our
twins.
time to shine.
They got a harp now too. What the fuck? A cello? What are these designs, man? Damn. Bass section. Core part of their Paranite Array team. Wait, yeah. I don't even have her, man. Oh no.
One of my best moves. One way.
Activating overclock restrictions.
I don't
A good
have
point.
Another mineral. They cook with it, they really did, yeah.
Taking another
Right,
look.
doesn't mean you turn into an expert. I mean, that's true.
Repolymerizing.
Blast.
Polymer release function engaged.
Yeah, there we go. Hate this conductor enemy, they just died, bro.
Invisible strings are...
For Blind, he kept killing everyone. Oh, really? Oh, fuck.
All units, fall back.
Soldiers stagger back towards the shrinking defensive line. Manus disciples follow up with another attack, threatening to overrun their previous positions. There is a chain explosion of alchemical mines, sending both Lopera and the Manus disciples rolling down the slope.
Lopera, are you alright?
Oh look, he's locked in again. Okay, we're good. Paravian, now recovered from the storm syndrome, slides down the hill and searches for Lopera through the smoke. Lopera staggers out of the mud and rises to her feet.
I'm fine. My umbrella too. I just still can't control the explosion precisely. How are you holding up?
Better now. Sorry I let you down back there. But I'm not afraid anymore. I'll cover you.
Hostiles appear from the dense smoke of the explosion, encroaching on them like a ring of glowing shadows. Why is she farming? Oh god, it's Japanese again.
How many of them are there?
She drops her gun and ducks behind cover.
They put Paravian. They're charging.
Paravian.
Copy that. I see them.
Damn it! Paravian? What?
All too familiar runes radiate along the dirt around her. Oh, god
No
damn
way.
it. No, man, this is not the time. No, man. Try she might to stand up, she's knocked back down. But I know what that is. Cacophony of shouts mixes into sharp bird calls in her ears. Thaddeus. Footsteps draw near.
There's another one over there. I'll go take a look.
Be careful.
No,
Hey, I've got
man.
a girl. Lieutenant, you need to see this.
Who's...
She rages against her own helplessness. Lopera scrambles for her revolver, just barely managing to find it on the ground. She breathes out and prepares to make her last stand.
You!
Don't shoot!
She feels herself being pulled into an embrace.
Lopera!
Yep.
Mom.
God damn it.
Is that really...
Bro, Igor's gonna be here too. That's his skill.
Hang in there. I'll get you somewhere safe.
Yep.
Are you alright, Father?
Igor surveys the battlefield.
Manus Vindicta won't be able to launch another attack for some time. Ptolemy, we must reach the convoy's commander. Let them know we are not their enemy.
Yes, Father.
The chaos following the Griffin Legion's arrival settles into an uneasy pause. There are more pressing matters at hand.
The Foundation convoy has calmed down, as you predicted. We've avoided any unnecessary casualties.
We saved their lives. They have the sense to see that. Who is their commanding officer?
My brother's dead right now.
Their commander was killed, Father. The ranking officer is called Yarmalai. He seems able enough. It wasn't difficult to persuade him that we were here to help.
They're from the Foundation's QRF. The Manus ambush nearly wiped them out. I'll bring their officer here. And Father...
This is not the time, Lopera. This is not the fucking time. Homie salutes, turns, and leaves. Mulderia escorts Lopera over to her father.
You might have an internal injury of some kind from that explosion, Pera. We'll have time to talk, but for now you need to...
Get away from me.
Yep. Lopera turns to face her father.
What are you doing here?
Beat up Igor Mulderia's Lopera. Yeah.
Trying to help.
Bro.
Our intention was to arrive directly at the Foundation's headquarters. But it seems whatever arcane skills the Manus have employed are interfering with my own. You were fortunate. It seems we arrived without a moment to spare.
And what? You're going to force me to join your assault on the Foundation?
Bro.
Our goal is to protect the Foundation, not destroy it.
Huh?
Igor lets the statement rest and moves on.
Do you have enough Equilibrium umbrellas for everyone?
We should, as long as our missing vehicles are intact.
Then the answer is no.
Wait, what? Oh.
What do you plan to do, Lopera? Draw lots for the remaining devices?
Our orders were to reach the SPDM. They have an immunity area. As long as we can manage to secure the school.
They actually don't anymore, though.
Can you be certain that you will secure the immunity area before the storm arrives?
We have an hour.
There is no choice in the matter. You'll come with us to our shelter.
Your shelter?
I must put my soldiers first. We don't have enough umbrellas for the entire Legion. My men risked their lives to follow me here.
What? Are you out of your mind? You mean they're all exposed to the Storm Syndrome right now?
Yes. That's good. Yeah, this is
Don't
a
tell me that includes
bad
Molly.
fucking idea.
It's alright, Pera. We'll be fine as long as we get back to the shelter.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Paravian kind of crashed out immediately.
We volunteered for this operation. Please, Pera. We're trying to help you.
How did you know the Foundation was under attack?
Child renews a child after leaving the date last week.
We have our sources, but the intel came too late. We missed our window. We are unable to teleport there, which means there is nothing we can do to reinforce the Foundation. We are out of options, and I have no intention of leaving you here to die.
I won't go.
Lopera, I'll remind you that I'm your acting commander.
He watches Lopera struggling in Mulderia's grip and turns to Igor.
Your deputy said that headquarters couldn't reinforce us. Why is that?
The situation there is much worse.
Oh, just a little bit.
I've had dreams of burning that place down, but not today. Not now. What's happened?
I do not have the time to brief you.
Just say Arcana's there. That's all you have to say, brother.
I am only able to open my gateway once more before the reversion begins. I can take what's left of your squad to safety. We will fall back to our shelter. It is the only safe location I can reach without risking Manus interference. For now, I have ordered my Legion to assist in decoding this array. But if we can't break through before the storm arrives, you will have no choice but to leave with us.
Then we'll be marked as traitors, wanted by the Foundation, just like you.
It's either that or die, dude. Igor looks out in the direction of the Foundation. He doesn't argue the point.
I may not be the fondest of them, but I'm not exactly looking to have their guns pointed at me either.
Your complaints can wait. The Manus are preparing another attack.
Top floor of the Foundation headquarters remains tranquil despite the chaos below. By the time the tremors of explosions and incantations reach it, they do little more than stir the dust in the President's office. Like Igor
May the
Sardine's skills
peace be
basically.
with
It's
us.
not even like, who the fuck are you, Secretary General?
Is she here?
The president is a twink. Alright, sure, bro.
Arcana has been confirmed
At
to be
this
within
point,
the
why
Kennedy
the fuck
building.
not?
Based on the strength of her forces, I estimate
Well,
she'll
actually,
reach
this
us
lady looks
within
really young
30
too.
minutes.
What the fuck is up with the... Huh? Why do they look like this?
How long until reinforcements arrive?
That voice does not match. Child labor from top to bottom.
The nearest ground units are 90 minutes away.
I feel like they're not
Unfortunately,
human.
they'll need to brave the storm to reach us. They're sending whatever troops they can equip with
There's no business
equilibrium
coming out of the
umbrellas.
face. You ever play Grand Order? Because they have Hans Christian Andersen with fucking oh god, who's Dio's voice, I think? It's Thuring's grandpa, Withered X. Within the run, he looks like Shao has the voice of a guy who smokes. The nearest ground units are 90 minutes away. Unfortunately, they'll need to brave the storm to reach us. They're sending whatever troops they can equip with equilibrium umbrellas.
The flying witches are also en route.
I
They
feel
should
like
arrive
these
soon,
aren't human.
but they don't have the numbers to change our situation.
They don't seem human.
And their air advantage won't be of much use indoors.
Grant all personnel at headquarters access to restricted areas, and any available weapons. I want everyone armed.
Body hoppers, maybe? Like what with all the ensoulment experiments? Maybe they figured something out?
That should buy us another 30 minutes.
Like 5 from Umbrella. I've never seen Umbrella Academy. I don't really know what that means. You see, I'm thinking body swapping, because we've already had kind of hints towards that.
Do you believe the Foundation is no longer capable of solving this crisis on its own?
Yeah, man. Cyborg. Oh, cyborg, maybe, yeah. Artificial. She poses a question despite already knowing the answer.
Yes.
What's the Timekeeper's status?
We can't reach her. We lost
That's
communication
a good
with
call.
the
I'm thinking
SPDM
body
over an
swapping. We
hour
have a
ago.
lot of that, like, idea, just repeated over and over again. Several doves. And the last time we saw him, he was, like, really sick, right? Several doves, almost ethereal in their luster, perched calmly on the edge of the president's desk. He picks one up and strokes it.
How long until the Pax House responds?
Soon. The Philosopher King is aware of her arrival.
Who?
Then that's all we need.
Sorry, who? Is Solomon? The president holds it up to the window.
May the peace be with us.
That is quite... Yeah, the Philosopher King, Jesus Christ. Chapter 3-4, he was tall. That's true, yeah. I'm thinking body swapping, bro. Plato reference. Lives always need a way to communicate in secret. Take out the quill. Solomon was all... Yeah, I was thinking Solomon. The quill grows hot without warning. Drawn from a uniform coat pocket and set upon blank paper, it begins to move on its own, leaving lines of scorched writing. SPDM is under attack by Manus Vindictae. I'm on my way to assist. The attack came without warning. Amid the Foundation's admitted person's expansion, headquarters is crowded with unfamiliar personnel. I suspect Manus Vindictae's plan runs deeper than this. Share any relevant intelligence if you have it. Fewer than 3 hours remain until the storm. Stay cautious. It's a lot less than 3 hours, bro. As Admiral reaches final word, the quill's glow dims. The writing catches fire along with the paper, consuming it in an instant, leaving not even ash. We'll make 12 the last one for the night, because it is getting pretty late. We'll finish it up tomorrow. Honey, tears and whispers flow from the heart of the flower. Dear Prima, Igor and his Griffin Legion have rescued the Foundation's... Wait, to Prima? As in... Okay. I need you to solve them for as long as possible, though slowing them down is all that's required. Don't ask, I never agreed to take part in this operation, and I still oppose attack on the school. Pointless fighting and bloodshed do no good for the future of Arcanus, but I still have my duty to fulfill. Whatever comes, we must give everything we have to her cause. That's all, I'm only here to deliver this message. Don't come looking for me, I'll be gone soon. Sweet train. Ooh, a flower carried on the wind. Flower. Do we have anyone who's flower themed in Manus that I can't recall? The Shapeshifter. What you learn in school isn't always useless. Run into enough trouble and you'll find a moment for its use. Admiral Som, I presume? Yeah. Do you think Osho? Who is Osho? Wait, who is Osho? I don't remember. I don't. He's dead. No, he's dead as fuck, bro.
Excuse me, miss.
Oh, look, it's baby Meryl.
5 easy recipes to brew an invisibility potion. Are you sure you've picked the right book, dear? The final exams are coming up, and I doubt this appears anywhere in your syllabus.
No, it doesn't, but...
What? She hunches her folder.
I just want something different to read. I've gone through every book on the syllabus, or at least stared at them until my brain gave up. I'll probably fail. Maybe that's for the best.
A noise from the nearby bookshelves grabs Meryl's attention. She turns to see another girl approaching her, beaming with confidence. Forget me now, it's loud, but the female voice probably means it was not. Yeah, unless something happened while he was gone.
Do I know you?
The guy who said the people. Does this sound like the current narrator? I didn't even notice. Hang on.
5 easy recipes to brew an invisibility potion.
Oh yeah.
Are you sure you've picked the right book, dear? The final exams are coming up, and I doubt...
It does kind of, doesn't it?
I'm Matilda Wunsch, so you have definitely heard of me.
Bro.
Okay. How did you know
Yep. Yep, that's a reasonable response.
Why, I remembered it, of course. I remember everyone's name. You should learn to do the same, starting with mine. That way, you'll know who to turn to if you need any help. You're one of the new students, n'est-ce pas?
It's Paul?
Yeah. I know you've been struggling, but not everyone arrives having mastered the entire syllabus as I have. You'll get the hang of it in no time, trust me. I guess so. Are you borrowing books too?
Hey, Miss, how are you? Welcome.
An introduction to shapeshifting and its practice through time?
And free Matilda, yeah, free Matilda. An intimidating book, thick as brick. Meryl doesn't need to open it to know every page will be filled with walls of teeny tiny text.
Are you trying to learn to shapeshift, Matilda?
What duck?
I just want to get a taste of it, that's all. But that book's huge. How about Fiddler Crab Shapeshifting for Dummies? I read it. It's simple and fun. Perfect for beginners like us. Excusez-moi? I've never read a more insulting title! Matilda Wunsch is no dummy, and she absolutely will not read a book that is meant for one! If I am to learn shape-shifting, I will do it properly and learn from the best! I will not end up
She reads
as some
everything, but is bad at most of them, yeah.
little thing rolling around on the floor! Besides, we've already had quite enough dummies knocking on the infirmary's door with claws instead of hands! Oh, I did hear Soneto once borrowed that book, but I simply cannot imagine her turning into a crab. I wonder if she succeeded. There must be a way I can find out. Never mind. Why would Matilda concern herself with such petty tricks? We Bouanishes have already mastered something far more powerful. Command of the crystal orbs.
Matilda walks away, hefting a copy of an introduction to shapeshifting and its practice through time. Man, asking Meadow if it worked, yeah. Hour 30, bro. Bro. We don't have time. She holds a book she picked up from the library corridor.
To be honest, I wasn't exactly thrilled when they told me I'd be sent here. But I guess there are worse places I could have been stationed. So I didn't complain.
Doesn't see the value of being a crowd. Everything's gonna become a crowd, man. We're having flashbacks. Yep. I mean, there's not like they can do anything right now. They're just kind of hunkering down.
Not even for a second.
She places the book beside Matilda's pillow.
But I've always liked the library. It's probably the only part of the school that I did.
Flashbacks are free. They're a free action, yeah. She's alive, but hasn't stood at all since they brought her in.
I will see this through, Matilda. Not for the sake of the school, though.
The instructors are hiding something. But if we'll find out one day anyway, why don't they just tell us now?
Because you're not sufficiently brainwashed yet.
Can't you just tell us what's happening out there? I swear we'll keep our mouths shut.
Yeah, well, about that
Don't
though.
bother, Emilia. They're not gonna tell you
Emilia?
anything. They know, but even if they used to be students like us, they're just like them now.
But for our friends, and for the students who remind me of who we once were. This war will end someday. And when it does, I hope they'll live in a kinder world than the one we grew up in.
Here's the name of flashbacks to Death Flies. Meryl, hearing light footsteps echo behind her, turns around.
Meryl, is Miss Boanish going to be okay?
It's just a little bit of brain damage, it's fine.
She still hasn't regained consciousness. It might have something to do with the arcane skill that hit her.
Yeah, she's done that and shit.
Her vitals are stable, and the casualty assessment didn't show anything serious. The rehab center should have her back on her feet in no time.
Casualty assessment?
Yeah. It's a process I learned back at the Vigils Bureau. Just glad I haven't forgotten it.
The Vigils Bureau? Was that your first job after school? You're incredible.
Damn, they're actually blazing
I
around.
doubt my instructor back then would agree. I didn't do very well in the exams.
Miss
Meryl,
Boanish
she
once
was
told
a
me that
vigil. She
grades
was.
aren't everything.
She
You
kind
must
of
have
burned
had
out
other
and then had to
strengths
go
the Vigils Bureau
to Squad
valued.
12. Lavender's reverent gaze makes it hard for Meryl to tell her the truth. How could she confess that her grades were so bad that nobody except Creus, who was so desperate he'd accept and graduate with a pulse, would take her in? Damn, bro.
When I graduate, I hope
It's all
I can
very,
join
yes,
the
yes.
Vigils
They're
like
all
you.
like Vigils Bureau for
Or
flunkies.
be an investigator like Miss Boanish.
Or at least
you
Paravia, or not Paravian,
think they stand a
Yermali
chance?
and Meryl are.
Of course. But you should really consider working at the Foundation's headquarters. It's much safer behind a desk than out in the field.
Well, not right now.
I don't want to be stuck indoors. Besides, Miss Boanish and Miss Zanetto chose to be field
And
operators.
Meryl's huge despite
And so did you.
being Vigils, yeah, actually.
You all
though.
must have seen a reason to
That is
do
a
it.
massive gap in ability.
I don't really know all the details of what investigators, vigil officers, or soldiers actually do out there. But I know it's what I want to do.
The Foundation HQ on fire, yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. Damn.
Aren't all that different, really. Sometimes you'll find their duties overlap.
Meryl?
Meryl stands in the reading room's doorway.
Over here. Matilda's condition hasn't changed. Is there something you need?
The timekeeper wants a word with you in the study room.
Sure. I'm on my way.
I better go check on the other students again. See how they've been behaving. Some of the younger ones think they might find a solution to the impending storm in the books.
Yeah, alright.
But I figure if the answer really was in a book,
Someone would have found it already.
Lavender exits the room and re-enters the crowd of nervous students in the library corridor. Oh, it's the fucking... That's from, Chapter 3. The hourglass. Despite the mess, the study room's atmosphere feels solemn. Meryl can't help but sense the tension. Even you look back at my high school days.
Wanted to see me? What's wrong?
We are fucked. She looks away from the window.
The convoy should have arrived by now, but there's no sign of them. I haven't been able to reach headquarters either. I'm afraid we have to prepare for the worst.
Chill with reloading green hat poets, yeah. Meryl approached his table, looking over the map laid out depicting the SPDM campus.
Is this the contraction rate of the
I don't even
immunity
know
area?
the immunity area. Like, we
Yes.
wouldn't know until the storm happens,
Its radius
right?
has reduced by 30 meters in the last 15 minutes. It's shrinking even faster than I'd anticipated.
Yeah, alright, bro. You're...
At this rate,
Oh,
the
Vernon will
library
get
will
stormed.
be exposed 10 minutes before the storm arrives.
Oh.
But there are so many students. That's why I called you here. We don't have the luxury of waiting for rescue anymore. I've decided to see whether the boon can be of any use.
Oh, that's right. She has the cube. Must be sort of special timekeeper, possibly. The resigned silence conveys her feelings on the matter.
Boon. It's an
Alright.
item Eagle gave me during the Dawn operation.
There it is. It's the cube.
It's
Let's
possible
go.
that it could generate an immunity.
This thing better fucking work, bro.
But-
This thing's been hyped up for like
But we
8
have
patches
almost
now.
no idea what's inside it. It could save us or destroy us. It was a gift from Arcana. Let's not forget that.
Arcana? Then shouldn't we stay as far away from it as possible?
Look, man, we don't exactly have many options here.
I think so too. It really is like Pandora's box. Once opened, there'll be no undoing the consequences.
Even so, it may be our last hope to save everyone here.
Watch Verton not be able to open it because she didn't finish 9th grade.
Are the true savior destined to lead us from the flood? Take it.
Measurable for a hand. Oh, that's true. Yeah, because it'd be heavy in our presence, right? Yeah.
Eagle believed that I was meant to have it. He was absolutely certain, though I still don't understand why.
Cube. When he sends
But if I can
someplace in
make
the
it
cube,
work,
yeah.
It
He's
could
about to
shield
destroy
us
the
all
cube,
from the
though.
storm. I'd be saving not just you two, but all the students here. Igor managed to protect his entire army from the flood in Antarctica. And I believe he did it with the power of this cube.
But that's hardly for certain. What if we open it and find out there's nothing inside?
Well, then at least nothing bad happens, right?
Then we attempt to reach the central watchtower, assuming the Manus hasn't destroyed the dove there too.
They'll hit us with everything they have out there. And even if we somehow avoided them, how could we manage to get all these children out safely?
That's a neat thing. You don't. What the hell it did if you use it, yeah. The implication leaves Meryl's palms
There
cold.
really aren't any options left then.
The boon appears in her hands once more and casts its mysterious, unpredictable glow across the room.
I've already applied the alchemical compound Miss Marguerite gave me. She said it will begin to dismantle the shell as soon as the incantation is recited.
Time. She needs time to calm her nerves. We don't exactly have that, dude.
Unlock the leaden secret.
It's in English. I would have thought it'd be in Esperanto. Oh, nothing. We have an hour and 25 minutes, yeah. The momentary chaos ends and an empty black gate manifests ahead. An extraordinary aura radiates out from it, painting its surroundings in colors too mystical and ancient for description.
Gate? The boon is an entrance?
At this point, you might as well go through.
I hear something.
You have to bring Sonetto with you.
A voice.
I don't know the stupid
Someone's
cube
calling
thing,
out.
but apparently just getting sick of tired cube out of nowhere. Stinetto and Meryl exchange a look of suspicion.
I don't don't hear anything at all.
Yeah, that sounded like Burton.
There's only wind blowing across the ground. No voices.
It's calling out to us.
Oh, right, the incantation was
I hear my name.
right. It's not the cube incantation,
And
it's the alchemical
yours,
incantation.
Sonato.
Yeah, you're right.
Timekeeper, it's entirely possible that this is a trap. Stepping in there could be
We
exactly
do
what
not have a
Ricardo wants.
choice, you people, please.
The voice. It sounds just like mine.
It might be a trap. Brother, we're gonna die.
Sorry, you're saying the voice coming from that gate is yours, and only you can hear it?
We have no choice.
I know how impossible it must sound. But I want to see for myself. I have to try.
Watch it be one use and the gate disappears as soon as she steps through.
Then please, at least allow me to accompany you.
Burton has, yeah, Burton's
Of
fine.
course.
She's got no stakes in
Can
this
I ask you to
whatsoever.
wait here?
As
Someone
far
has
as her
to
own
look after
personal
the
well-being is
students
concerned.
If we don't make it back, you have to get them to the central tower before the library is exposed to the storm.
I have another idea.
Meryl lifts a trembling hand. It feels as if she's back in school again, but volunteering. That is a new sensation.
I'll go to the central tower myself, and bring back the dove installed there.
Brother.
On your own? That's far too risky.
Wait, she can turn to a
The
bird, she's
Manus
fine.
are everywhere. They've likely taken control of the entire campus.
She lost another, yeah, that's the stakes. That's true, actually, yeah.
Just listen. The Manus we've encountered so far have been manageable. Tough, but dumb. They haven't sent anything I can't handle. Acting alone might even be an advantage. I'll be much quicker and quieter without trying to move all these kids with me too.
These goddamn kids.
If I shapeshift on the way, I might even be able to draw some enemies away from the library. So, go on. Check what's behind the gate. I'll head for the dove. It probably won't
last
last long off
time
its pedestal,
we
but
went into a gate, it
what's
didn't
left
really end well
inside
for
should
us.
be enough to get us through the storm.
We nearly died.
And if the dove runs out of energy before the storm arrives? Or what if something happens to you on the way? The stakes are too high. We can't afford to leave this to chance.
Sonetto, please, we do not have
We're
a choice.
already betting on luck, aren't we? And just waiting
don't
isn't
think
going to
she's gonna be
improve our
shit.
odds anymore. What if you come back
Man.
empty-handed? What
It
then?
was a distract. Yeah, that's true. It's literally just Mooks, right? And the one fucking super soldier. The chaos in her mind causes the words to come out knotted and unfocused.
No, we need to stack the cards or spread the risk or something like that. Do you
She
see
should
what I
never
mean?
gamble.
And to be honest, if you don't make it back, I doubt I could hit everyone to safety by myself. But going out alone, that I can do. This way, we double their chances of survival. Always have a plan to fall back on. Kratos is always
You
saying
know
that
what
to
you
me.
mean, Meryl, yeah.
And this time, I've got one.
Bro. She punctuates her speech with a deep gasp of breath.
I admire your courage, Meryl. Truly. Go then. I trust you. And I need you to trust me too. We meet here again before the storm. And whatever happens, we move forward together.
I promise.
Having agreed upon a rendezvous location, they exchange a final glance, a moment of utmost trust.
It's time. Let's go, Sonetto.
The dark entrance welcomes them in. And they're gone forever. A strange rumbling follows, then both gate and cube vanish altogether. Well, that's it. They're gone now.
They're gone.
It's cubing time. A moment later, Lavender bursts into the study room.
Meryl? What's going on?
She learned Igor risked
Where
everything for a
is
toy that
Vertin
worked
and
once.
Masalao
Yeah, actually, though.
they've gone to find a way to get us all through the storm safely.
Yeah, they're dead. No, they're dead. It's over.
I'm going to leave soon too, Lavender. I need to get to the central watchtower and see if I can find something that might help us there.
Oops.
By yourself?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Don't worry. I know a way to slip past the enemies outside.
Those Manus monsters have just been hanging around so far. They don't seem to be trying to get in. But even if a few try, the senior students and I should be able to manage. We'll be all right here. As long as they don't all come charging in at once. You go ahead.
They're gonna all come charging in at once.
Couldn't ask for more. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Lavender takes a deep breath and offers a solemn nod. 10 seconds pass, and a little black bird clumsily flies from the library's north-facing window. Oh boy, okay, come up. The map works here. I think we're fine. The Chernobyl kids are dead. Yeah, bro. Shit, we made it. We saved the city. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. We just have to hold out, right? It doesn't matter if everyone dies. Safe. There's too many. Fall back. Hold them off on the 3rd floor. Nice. Okay. That's gonna be it. I gotta go to bed. It's 8:30. I am so invested in this, bro. That was a hell of a ride from chapter 1. That's crazy. Okay. We will finish this tomorrow. I'm going to bed because it's really fucking late for me. Yeah. Alright, thank you guys for coming in. I'm going to bed. I'm going 8 hours. No. This was amazing. I'm very invested. Yeah. I really like this chapter. I'm much better. Yes. 100%. Oh man, I want to see what happens, but I think it's a good stopping point. Okay. I'm on bed. I will talk to you guys later.